Niemals werden wir dich vergessen.
Ja.
Ich habe die Lautstärke noch gar nicht eingestellt. Warum habe ich einfach den Stream gestartet? Das
Hast du
ist ein.
Stream schon
Ich habe
gestartet?
ihn einfach gestartet. Ohne
Okay.
nachzudenken.
Denselben Gag nochmal zu machen. Also wir spielen jetzt auf Spanisch und chillen einfach Jimmy's Geist,
Oh
damit wir
yeah.
es verstehen.
Hast du ihn schon gechannelt? Ich kann keine Spanier channeln.
Ich werde jetzt Jimmy kontaktieren. In der
Okay.
Geisterwelt.
Okay.
Geisterwelt, ich brauche deine Hilfe. Das ist
Okay.
deine schönste
Ich
Erinnerung mit Jimmy
schreibe
Dent.
einfach Jimmy. Channel unser inneres. Äh, unseren inneren Tequila. Das ist ja Mexiko, oder? Ari.
Kontakt mit Geister Jimmy. Aufgenommen.
Okay, was sagt er?
Geister Jimmy, hörst du mich? Hörst du mich, Geister Jimmy?
Was sagt er?
Er sagt, wir sollen ihn in Ruhe lassen.
Ja, das klingt nach Jimmy. Sekunde.
Man.
Man. Ah ja.
Hey.
Hey, sorry. Stanley Parabel. Ultra Deluxe.
Yeah.
Englisch oder Deutsch?
Also diese unglaublich tiefes Thumbnail verstanden. Zeig mir das Bild.
Ah, shit, stimmt. Die Sache ist halt, ich meine, das habe ich mir immer wieder gedacht. Wir sind eigentlich ein deutscher Channel, also müssten wir eigentlich immer auf Deutsch machen. Aber fuck, ich hasse es, Englisch zu hören und Deutsch zu lesen.
Ich wollte fragen, ob du eine deutsche Sprachausgabe hast.
Ich glaube nicht. Nein, das können sie gar nicht machen. Denn du weißt, das ist einzig gut an diesem Spiel.
Deutsch wird noch besser.
Hallo, ich bin Moritz. Ich hoffe, das ist ja ein guter so ein guter neuer Gag gewesen. Du kannst halt Sprachen auswählen und er spricht halt wirklich in irgendwie 6, 7, 8 verschiedenen Sprachen so die ersten paar Sachen aufgenommen und dann hat er gesagt, ich kann nicht mehr. Wer soll das?
Das Stanley heißt jetzt Stefan. Wie ein richtig echter Deutscher.
Hello Stefan.
Die Stefan Parabel.
Die stefanische Parabel. Ultra Deluxe mit ohne E am Ende. Ja und nein. Also ich
Das
hab's
war auf
nicht
meiner.
gespielt.
Ich glaube, ich hab's auf Steam.
Ich
Aber
hab's
ich hab's
nicht,
nie angefasst.
ich hab's nicht gespielt, aber ich hab's gesehen halt.
Ich wollte es spielen. Ich hab's nie getan. Er ist auf dieser Liste.
Ich meine, ich weiß nicht, sollte ich ja oder nein sagen?
Da, ich hab's jetzt. Das Original habe ich hier auf Steam. Und ich hab's nie
Nani? Das
angefasst.
Original?
Ja,
Aber das Original als Mod oder?
als Spiel.
Also, ah, shit. Warum hast du das nie gespielt?
Ich weiß es nicht. Eins der Liste auf der Steam-Liste hast du nie spielst.
Ich hab da nichts. Also meine Schwester hat da ganz viel.
Ich hab da alles.
Ich muss, ich, äh,
Ich glaube, ich hätte eins meiner 258 Spiele je gespielt. Ah,
okay. Die Sache ist, das brauchen wir gar nicht. Okay. Wisst ihr was? Ich mache einfach mal nein. Weil wir haben den Content ja nie gezeigt und so weiter, bla bla bla. Vielleicht sind noch so ein paar andere Sachen anders. Und ich habe
ich
gerade mich
kenn's
jetzt aber
nicht.
gelesen, der kommt noch ein paar Mal.
Und ich kenn's nicht.
Hm, da ist die Frage weg. Dann ist die Frage, hat sich ja alles erledigt. Ich habe es ja damals gesehen, bei Winnie und ich glaube vorher sogar auch mal. Wir haben es gerade
21 Uhr. 20.
Nein, 19.
Nicht mehr lange.
Ja,
Nicht
sobald der 20 ist,
mehr
klicke ich auf Confirm.
lange.
Okay, das ist jetzt ganz wichtig. Ganz wichtig. Ich muss auf die Sekunde genau sein. Okay.
Wäre es eine coole
Ah,
Uhr, hätte ich gesagt, wir hätten bis 22:22 gewartet. Aber die Uhr ist nicht cool.
stimmt. Okay. Zum Glück hat's. Ich vermisse es. Windows-Experte damals statt einfach die Zahl zu zeigen, eine Uhr. Das weiß ich noch. Wenn du aufs Datum und die Uhrzeit geklickt hast.
Zeit.
So. So. Da!
Wow.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, das ist Meta.
Nee. Ja, ich kann es gar nicht hinklicken.
Okay, bitte. Okay. Video. Yes.
Yes, er holt sich all die krassen Einstellungen. Oh.
Yeah, für dieses Spiel ist es ganz wichtig. Okay. Oh, fangen wir doch mal an.
Let's go. And it's never.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Stefan.
Stanley worked for a
Stefan.
company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
Das ist deine Zukunft, Jonas.
And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change
Wenn alles
Stanley.
gut läuft.
Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company.
Oh, no! 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 No!
Jan. It's time to begin the game again.
No!
Ah. Was hast du getan?
No!
Was hast du getan? Quit.
Tja, da wird's aber nochmal durch. Wird sein Mikrofon zu hassen, Jonas. Ganz leicht. Ganz leicht.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Hey.
Stanley worked for a
super.
company in a big building.
Wir können das ja machen, wir haben ja keine Zuschauer, von daher.
Number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk
Okay.
in room
Die sagt doch
427
nichts.
and he pushed buttons on
Okay, wie geht's dir so?
Orders came to
Ich
him
glaub, sie die
through
Sachen
desk,
pushen.
telling him what buttons
Es geht's
to
okay.
push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did.
Der harter
every
Job
day
bei uns genau
every
die Woche
month
Millisekunden
of
nach.
every year.
Ja, hab ich auch schon gedacht, wer macht wie?
Others might have considered it
Der muss
so.
wirklich hart sein.
Stanley relished
Feeling.
every moment that
Kann wir kurz gucken, ob die Lautstärke passt.
though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley.
Du bist damit ein Engel.
And then one day
Sieht
something
okay aus.
very peculiar happened. Something
klingt
that
auch
would
okay?
forever change Stanley.
Ja.
Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow.
Nani?
No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Ich werde nichts drücken. Ich hab gesagt, ich soll. Ich habe vorhin einen Fehler gemacht. Bei diesem Spiel kann theoretisch alles passieren. Das ist die Sache. Also, vielleicht sagt mir das Spiel gleich, ey yo, Dicknips, beweg dich. Aber dafür
Das erinnert mich an das Tales of Final Wochen der Quest Remake.
Nani? Stimmt! Ist Juri nicht einfach aus dem Bild gesprungen?
Ja, wenn du zu lange gewartet hast.
Nur am Anfang oder allgemein?
Am Anfang.
Okay, ich hab mal was gemacht. Okay. Zuallererst. Ich mach's ein bisschen höher. Für richtige Gamer 6.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
What could it
Stanley
mean?
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Es war ein Feiertag.
Ich kann nicht.
Das
Shit.
Schlimme war,
Oh yeah. Achievements. Ja, ich kann nicht springen, das macht mich wahnsinnig.
nein.
Oh!
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office.
Natürlich!
Single
Oh.
difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
Ah!
Doch. Du musst mehr touchen.
Ich bin eingesperrt. Das ist mein Ende. Oh, guck mal.
Nein, du stehst auf dieser Tasse.
I hate Mondays. Ha!
Ha. Ach, wie kann man denn mal Jungmontag haten?
Genau. Diese Wahnsinnigen.
Kannst du es lesen?
Nein, ich glaube, das ist eine Parabel. Das ist keine Parabel.
Es ist eine Interpretation.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Hör auf den Mann.
Ich gehe meinen eigenen Weg. Hä, warte. Der will, dass ich links gehe, andere warten, dass ich rechts gehe. Ich gehe durch die Mitte. You fucks. Ich soll auf den Mann hören, hast du gesagt?
Hör auf den Mann.
Hello? Anybody there? Can you please help me? I am lost and confused.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Weekly Targets Admin. Marketing Mondays.
Marketing Mann, das ist nicht so gut wie Maya Mann.
Darf absolut, aber Office Party. Yes.
Legal?
Was? Wo?
Warte, Gott. Ist das legal?
Ich weiß es nicht. Legal Targets am Dienstag. Um 12 Uhr fragen sie alle, ist es legal? Number of slides on the slides. Slides, Charts, Charts and Slides.
Da war vorhin ein Plakatvideo vor How to Not Get Fired, aber ich hab's verpasst.
Ja, vielleicht kommt das ja wieder. Rate of increase in graphs per... What? Please no... What? Hey, ich...
Brauch mehr Chats.
Appreciate a minute on the bus. Appreciate a minute. Okay. Fill out and triplicate and return your boss appreciation. Solving interpersonal conflict. If you ever find yourself in a conflict with another diligent employee like yourself, but more inclined... Okay. What are your dreams for the future? Success, transcend, plant life.
Let's air. Comatose.
Comatose.
Let's go.
Clear skin. Hoffnung. Tips for getting on fire. Talk list. Do unbelievably amazing work all the time, every day, with no exception of promotion or recognition. Don't get. I see. I finally understand.
Echt?
How to solve a dispute with a coworker? Let it ball up inside you. Take it out passive aggressively on other coworkers. Present coworkers are not supporting you anymore. There's a slick blue graphic in the header and throws a bevel on all the text. This ensure calm and productive. Ah, I see. Ja, wer bin ich davon?
Jeder.
Nani? Okay, jetzt sucht es sich.
Brauchen mehr Graphen.
Ja, auf jeden Fall. Ich liebe meine Graphen.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
Ich bin mir nicht sicher.
Braucht einen Boom.
Das ist eine Dings.
Ja.
There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow, just an empty broom closet. No reason to still be here.
Da ist ein Handle.
It was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet.
Ja,
He
weil
wasn't even doing anything. At
ich
least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way.
schau,
It is. He's literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
ich schau mir das alles an, darf ich das nicht?
Wofür steht FA?
Are you really still in the broom closet?
Yes!
Standing around doing nothing? Why?
Gute
Please offer me
Frage.
some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused.
Bin ich entspannt hier.
Ja? Es ist ein
You do
Album.
realize there's no choice or anything in here, right? If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. But it didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever. I never would have thought to mention it.
Also ich dachte, dass sie das sagen, aber ja. Fuck all. Einfach.
Ah, ich
Doing
bin schön.
sweet fuck all.
Maybe to you this is somehow its own branching.
Yes, I can
Maybe
change the
talk about
future.
this with your friends or say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favorite."
Ja.
I hope your friends find this concerning.
Ja, Jimmy wird es concerning finden.
Ich find's schön hier.
Ich auch.
He was fat and ugly and really, really stupid. He probably only got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is. That or with drug money. Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Nani?
Yes.
Nicht mein Stefan. Mein Stefan ist ein Vorbild.
Well, I've come to a very definite conclusion about what's going on right now. You're dead.
Oh.
You got to this broom
Er hat
closet,
recht.
explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here, when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system and you collapsed on the keyboard. Well, in a situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose.
Du weißt es zu das, Jonas.
Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby? The person at this computer is dead. They have fallen prey to any number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the long-term sustainability of your species. Please remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place, making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming, so that the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them.
Da ist der Moment, wo ich hätte
When you're
Parsec
done
öffnen
that, just
müssen.
step out into the hallway.
Ich hätte Parsec öffnen müssen und dich übernehmen lassen. Weil ich bin tot. Ich kann nichts mehr.
Fuck. Sorry, leider kannst du jetzt auch nicht Parsec öffnen.
Ah, no. Hier ist doch gerade hier irgendwann. Come on!
Das ist schon hart.
Es gibt kein Broom Closet Ending, oder? Das Spiel.
Bleib noch ein bisschen drin, ich bin gleich wieder da.
Achso, okay. Dann bleibe ich wirklich noch ein bisschen hier drin.
Yeah.
Ich hab ja fuck all zu tun! Da 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 da. Da 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 down 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 down. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Er ist da, weil es sehr, sehr funny findet, was passiert. Okay, was habe ich noch für Images? Das kann ich noch zeigen. Ah, ich muss ja wieder noch Images hochladen. Ah, fuck. 3 Man. Oh, goddammit. Oh, Jonas. Oh, bitte, komm wieder. Ich hab nichts zu tun. Ich warte nur auf dich. Oh, die Einsamkeit. Oh, the horror. Ah. Bildschirmübertragung? Nein. Ah, ich weiß, was ich machen muss. Ja, genau. Ja, du hast kurz kein Bild mehr. Zeigt es dann immer noch nur Bildschirmübertragung an? Was soll ich Bildschirmübertragung? Ah, Discord, warum bist du so anstrengend? Oh mein Gott, ja, wir sind weiter in diesem fucking Boom Closet. Weil ja, ich muss auf Jonas warten. Was kann ich noch sagen? Hier war ja Tag so, Leute, die nicht da sind. Ich hoffe gut. Boah. Ich will, glaube ich, Parsec lieber mache. Ich glaube, wir machen gleich mit Arbeiten mit Parsec. Ja, anyway! Super! Wahnsinn! Ja, ich habe gecheckt, hier ist nix. Was ein schöner Besen. Das ist wirklich cool. Und ich bin begeistert. Jonas, bitte komm schnell wieder. Ich will aus diesem fucking Boom Closet raus. Jetzt ist es wirklich nicht mehr witzig. Jetzt ist es einfach nur noch Agony. Oh, ich leide. Oh mein Gott, ich leide. Oh. Fuck. Yeah, that's the good stuff. Chin Chin. Das kann ich dir erzählen. Ich habe zu lange nicht mehr alleine was gemacht. Eine krasse Story. Ja. Eine Story ist, ich fucking raste aus, wenn ich noch einmal diese fucking Unreal Engine 5 lese. Niemand hat das da reingepackt. Oh, das gibt die Möglichkeiten, sind ja endlos. Spider-Man ist in der Demo. Sonic ist in der Demo. Dein Vater ist in der Demo. Gott, ich hasse die Unreal Engine 5 Demo. Ich wollte kurz auf Parsec umstellen. Ich habe ein paar Ideen. Wenn es dir nicht zu viel Aufwand ist.
Okay. Warte.
Ja, mein Parsec ist sogar schon gestartet. Nice. Okay, perfekt. Mache ich die Bildschirmübertragung eben aus. Okay. Ich hoffe, das hat sich... OBS erholt sich davon. Du kannst... Hörst du mich doppelt?
Nee.
Hörst du dich doppelt?
Nee.
Okay. Es ist absolut fuck all passiert. Ich habe nur darüber geredet, wie ich jeden Tag lese... Spider-Man ist eine Unreal Engine 5 Demo. Sonic ist eine Unreal 5 Engine Demo. Fucking dein Vater ist eine Unreal Engine 5 Demo. Und die Möglichkeiten sind endlos. Und nein! Ihr habt einfach einen Charakter hinter reingepackt.
Stell dir vor, es wäre das Sonic-Spiel. Stell dir das vor.
Boah! Mit fucking Sacken!
6 würde so aussehen.
Ja dann! Ich krieg Kopfschmerzen.
Second player, it's good to have you on board. I guarantee you can't do any worse than the person who came before you.
Du weißt was? Fuck it, du übernimmst jetzt. Ich bin für diesen Verlauf bin ich tot.
Okay, ja.
Hier.
Die Maus und Tastatur.
Warte, bevor du was machst. So jetzt, hier bitte. Mit Verzögerung hoffentlich. Oh, das ist ja noch schlimmer als in mir.
Okay, let's go. Direkt
Coming
auf
to a
uns.
staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Verdammt, Blut.
Nani?
Das ist ein rotes Licht.
Wie ist der Leck?
Geht's?
Okay.
Was steht da? Ich will das lesen.
Ich kann es nicht lesen. Ich weiß es nicht.
Oh,
Oh,
jetzt mal in 4K gespielt.
ah, das ist mein Fehler. Ich habe kurz überlegt.
But Stanley just couldn't do it.
Ja,
He
ich geht's
considered the
los.
possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All
Ja,
of my
Du kannst, glaube ich,
blinking
normal geradeaus. Ich
mysteriously
glaube,
out of
die haben es
existence in
immer
a single
bedacht.
moment for no reason at all. None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down?
Nani?
Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation.
It's all a
His
dream.
co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid.
das ist
So,
wie in
he
Super Mario Bros.
imagined
2.
himself flying and began to gently float above the ground.
Oh shit.
Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner.
Nani?
Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking? Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking
Das
about
ist zu
how
big
it's
brain für mich.
describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream.
Nani?
How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself? Believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley
bit
is
too
as
deep.
awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream.
Zeig's uns.
So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please, it's all I want. I want my apartment, and my wife, and my job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine. I am okay.
Hey. Das hat funktioniert.
Nein, wir sind immer noch da.
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone, wake me
Ah!
up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I?
Ich bin es.
And everything
Stefan.
went black.
Oh. Stefan ist tot.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
Nani?
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk.
Nani?
Though she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way,
Sag mir auch
seeing
jeden
this
Tag.
man made her feel better.
Der Mann ist tot,
Then
fühl
she
dich nicht
remembered the
besser.
meeting she had scheduled for that day. The very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
Ganz zeitbewegter toter Mensch, ey.
Danke, Jonas. Danke, dass du der Zeit der Spieler warst. Gib mir meine Kontrolle wieder.
Hey, bin zurück.
Hey, it's me, Stan. Stefan.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay. Touch. Kann ich immer noch alles touchen? Aha, ich kann zurück. You fools. You cannot hold me.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay.
Du bist nicht mehr Herr über dein Schicksal.
Links oder rechts?
Du was dafür richtig ist. Vertrau auf deine Moral.
Ich wollte sagen, dort wo ich jetzt hingucke, ich mach die Augen zu. Ah, ich bin immer auf dem
In
Boden.
den Boden. Ab in den Boden.
Ah! Okay.
So ist es also. Ich
Nee,
verstehe.
Ich beuge mich
Das ist
meinem
also dein
Schicksal.
Weltbild, deine Moral.
Anscheinend ja schon.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might. Oh no! Oh no! 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 Not again! I won't be part of this. I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to say anything at all. I'm just going to be patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing so much in this room.
Hast du diesen Raum mal gesehen?
Take your time.
Hast du diesen Raum mal gesehen? Der ist der Wahnsinn.
Yes.
Da ist so ein Ding und ich glaube das ist Klopapier. Nee, es ist Tape.
Ja, und Kupferkabel.
Kupferkabel, das Wort habe ich die ganze Zeit gesucht. Wahnsinn. Okay, cool. Ach, da die Tür geht nicht auf. Ich hatte gerade richtig Angst.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Okay, da geht's nicht lang. Executive Bar. I've got the feeling money's for stealing, but not yours, of course. So that's a lovely purse. Say,
Verstehe.
that's a lovely...
Extreme Bathroom.
Oh, shit! Ich weiß nicht, ob ich extrem genug dafür bin. Let me take a shite! Lovely. Wo ist mein Spiegelbild? Wo ist mein Raytracing?
Du hast kein Spiegelbild, du hast ja nicht mal Beine.
Nani? Okay, ja. Cool, hier ist ansonsten nichts. Aber was ein schickes Bathroom.
Ja. Die Executives.
Aha. Da geht's lang. Und da geht's weg. Immer da lang.
Da. Oh shit.
Oh shit! What? Business Strategy? What?
Ich hab ein bisschen gebraucht, bis ich das erkannt habe, aber gutes Bild.
Das finde ich nicht okay.
Das will ich auch in meinem Zimmer haben.
Oh, shit, es ist der Rolling Assassin.
Fuck.
Hoch.
Yes, let's go.
Oh, entspannt. Weit hoch gehen wir denn?
Bis in den 1000. Stock.
Okay, ich hab genug.
Ey, sind wir schon wieder hier? Ja, wir sind wieder hier.
Yes, der zu dieser Musik. Hey, das könnte Melty Blood Musik sein.
Für die Action.
Erzähl mal was über dich. Wenn wir in diesem Fahrstuhl warten.
Ja, ne? Damals, als Kind, da habe ich eine Videokamera gehabt.
Ja?
Und ich habe mir immer gedacht, jo, irgendwann werde ich Filme da weg und habe sehr viele Filme aufgenommen.
Echt?
Mit meinem Kumpel. Ja.
Shit, das hast du nie erzählt. Wo sind die alle? Ich
Das
will,
sind Sachen, die ich aufgebe. Meine zerbrochenen Träume.
ich will die Videos sehen.
All die Instrumente, die ich aufgegeben habe. Meine Hobbys, Filme zu drehen.
Wo sind die Videos?
Das ist eine gute Frage. Es gibt noch ein paar irgendwo. Warum?
Ich muss sie sehen.
Auf einer Videokassette, auf einer kleinen.
Hätte ich sowas,
Hätte
hätte ich damals die Möglichkeit gehabt, hätte ich das auch versucht. Hm.
Jedenfalls damals hatte ich Leidenschaften, Hobbys und Interessen, aber daraus ist nichts geworden. Heute bin ich nicht.
Du bist jemand. Du bist ein Teil von Lammyplas.
Immerhin.
Ja, das hat sich absolut nicht gelohnt.
Stepping
War
into
ein
his
Show.
manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover
Auf
an
die Musik.
indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this, what dark secret was being held from him. What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number. 2845. But of course,
Echt schade, dass wir das nicht
Stanley
wissen.
couldn't
Ja,
possibly have known
wie
this.
ihr es sagt.
Ja. Sonst hätten wir hier weitermachen können, aber leider wissen wir es halt nicht.
Aber hier würde ich auch. Die Farbpalette gefällt mir
Stanley
einfach
just
nicht.
sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
Ja.
Ja,
man es einfach nicht weiß.
2845.
das ist mein Roleplay. Ich muss mich dementsprechend verhalten.
Kommen nicht mehr raus, wir sind ja eingesperrt.
Coole Bücher.
Forgot, but it turns out that the panel's emergency override kicked in, and the door just opened
Nani?
by itself. And
Oh,
Stanley
fuck.
the hell along with the story. Well, whoop-de-doo.
Was ein Glück. Wir
Das,
hätten nämlich nie das erraten können, weil wir es nicht
Ja.
wussten.
two, 8, 4,
Ja.
5.
Hey, wir sind richtig gut.
Ja, Mann. Nicht mal eine Belohnung für einen Dialog oder so dafür? Mensch.
einfach erraten,
Undertale hat das besser gelöst, ja? Haha, fuck. Ich hab eindeutig nach oben gedrückt. Oh, es ist so warm in Deutschland. Das regt mich gerade richtig auf.
Voll gut. Wir sollten in der Sonne
Descending
sitzen,
deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a
bis
bit
mir schwindelig wurde.
It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
Bye.
Whoops. Nope. Never mind. Stanley actually got back into the elevator and went back up. Silly me. Why did Stanley do that when he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's office? Well, that's a great question. I just can't wait to find out.
Ich auch nicht.
Wie sind wir da hier?
Hey. Hello, I'm
Here
back.
we are, Stanley. It's your boss's office. Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator. It's still just exactly what it is. What a decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again. This has fleshed out the plot of the story
Yeah.
in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated. It's that keen eye for storytelling that you have, an incisive rapid fire of critical plot points, one after the other, weaving a rich tapestry of uncompromising narrative. Wow. I'm bolted to the edge of my seat.
Okay, jetzt übertreibst du, ja?
Bin richtig gut. 5-4. Idiot. 5. Yes. Fuck.
2. Das war doch 2845. Nein, nee, alles ist falsch. Help me. Okay. Diesmal gehen wir wirklich down. We've got to do this.
Incredible. Now he's getting back into the elevator and going down again. Ladies and gentlemen, how does he keep coming up with all of this?
Eine gute Frage.
Einfach zu schlau.
Na, he wouldn't.
Did you think we were going to go forward down the spooky corridor? No. It's time once again to go back up in the elevator. I can't even begin to grapple with what might be up there. Is it the boss's office again? It's the boss's office this time. The suspense is killing me.
Mich auch! Ich bin so gespannt!
Er hat's geschafft. Er ist zurück.
Ich kann dir versprechen, das hat, glaube ich, niemand getan. Die sind perfekt für dieses Spiel.
Oh fuck.
This absolutely changes everything for me. Give me a time out here for a minute while I process this.
What? 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 What have I done?
Yeah.
I see.
Vor Pause.
Ich muss mich auch mal kurz abkühlen.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm prepared to embrace this stunning revelation and to move forward with... No, wait. No, I need more time to
Oh,
process.
what have I done? Oh no. Hm?
Witzig.
All right. I have fully come to terms with it. I have made space in my worldview for this astonishing new reality. As before, I turn to your expert eye for gripping narrative, Master Stanley.
Danke.
Er hat's geschafft. Er hat eine schönste Geschichte erzählt.
Yes, es ist Zeit, endlich ins Balkon wieder runterzugehen.
Let's go.
Of course. Going back down in the elevator. How did I not anticipate it? I mean, sure, now it's obvious, but you have to understand that 30 seconds ago, this kind of thing had never been attempted before. I had no frame of reference to even anticipate it. That's just how revelatory Stanley's decision-making is. A breath of fresh air in a landscape of storytelling that has grown stale and repetitive.
Endlich, wir können unser Buch schreiben.
Let's go. Und dann.
Ich kann
Ja,
nicht!
den Aufzug hoch.
Yes! Und er fuhr nach oben.
You know what? I've just thought of something. Hold on, let's stop for a moment. Don't you realize It's the anticipation, Stanley.
Nani?
You and I, we have no way of knowing what will be at the top of this elevator. But the suspense, the agony of waiting and anticipating and having to guess, that's the real thrill.
Yes.
Oh, I simply don't want to let that feeling go. It's so precious, so fleeting. Why don't we take this elevator ride nice and slow?
Mir fällt mir gerade mal ein. Wir jetzt Pause machen, Pause, fällt mir gerade mal ein. Hörst du es nicht leiser, wenn ich rede?
Ja, und so.
Es ist nicht vielleicht doch, soll ich doch wieder Discord machen?
Total random. Ja, kann man machen.
Ja, besser ist es. Ich hab total vergessen, du weißt, es wird immer die beste Story geben. Für euch alle, für meine Herzen. Außerdem wollte ich gucken, ob ich irgendwie, ne? Ich vergesse das immer, man kann es halt leider auch nicht abstellen. Hier. Dies war wirklich Stanley Parabel. 60 FPS, 1080p. Bist du drin?
Yeah.
Ich kann nicht ohne dich gucken, was da oben ist!
There we go. Isn't this so
Oh.
much fun?
Oh.
Nowadays, the only thing that audiences want is to be shocked as loudly and frequently as possible. They want
Stimmt.
big, explosive moments flung right in their faces from the very moment that things get started. But where's the tension? Where's the trust in the audience to build a slow and nuanced appreciation for the story, the characters? Why aren't we given time to imagine the surprises? To have to think and to anticipate and then to marvel at the eventual reveal. This is storytelling, Stanley. What you and I are doing right now. This is the most exciting narrative to be developed in years. And it's really all because of you. You're the one who took this bold step of revisiting the exact same locations over and over.
I get it, you hate me!
This is unique and different. It's not like anything else out there.
Ganz kurz, ich muss nicht mal erwähnen. Ich glaube, das ist immer noch Old Content auf jeden Fall, weil der wird erst ein paar Mal Spielen freigeschaltet. Der New Content, der Ultra Deluxe Edition. Und ich habe das Spiel halt auf jeden Fall ein, zweimal gesehen in meinem Leben. Und ich bin mir todsicher, viele Leute hatten mit Chat und Guide gespielt, die ganzen Enden etc. Geheimnisse. Niemand hat das getan. Niemand kam auf die Idee.
Ja.
Weil das ist nämlich gerade komplett, wirklich so, nicht mal so ein, ich glaube, ich kenne das, sondern es ist noch nie gesehen. Wir sind wirklich die besten Menschen für dieses Spiel.
Yeah.
Und wahrscheinlich die furchtbarsten beim Zuschauen.
Yeah.
You see, I want stories that surprise me, Stanley.
Ich auch.
I want to have to think. I want to be engaged and not pandered.
Vision hat sich alle lieben Spoiler.
We're being fed such unimaginative drivel all the time, and we all know it, which is why we're so starved for content that makes us feel sharp and vital and alive. That's why people like you so much, Stanley. Because you're not afraid to spit in the face of tradition. You're a role model, you know? People look up to you. Which is why, oh, I didn't know when to spring this on you, but, well, I've gathered a little press conference for you.
Nani?
So that you can talk about your work and your storytelling and your life. Yes, I know you're not much for the public eye, but I thought it would especially mean a lot to the people who have been following you from the beginning. They really look up to you, Stanley. I don't know if you realize the impact you have on them.
Okay.
This is the kind of gesture that might leave a tremendous impact on them for the better. Oh good, we're here.
Nani?
Let's go.
Was ist das?
Zeit, unsere Pressekonferenz zu geben.
Okay,
Yeah.
the room where we're holding the press conference should be just around the corner here somewhere.
Kannst du da nicht zurück.
Ey, wenn ich rechts drücke und linken Mausklick, dann gehe ich nach vorne.
Krass.
Man kann wirklich einhändig spielen. Das ist impressive.
Live on stage. Voll live on stage.
Nice. Das sind wir.
Der Storyteller. Der Stärkste.
World's healthiest human being. All tricks revealed. How we did it. The pyramids. Live. The guy who went to Mars. Ich traue diesem Guy.
Er ist wie ich. Er war auf dem Mars.
Du warst auf dem Mars?
Ja.
An evening with world peace, baby.
Okay, ich hasse diesen Kerl.
Yes, here it is, just through this door.
Sicher.
Yes.
Ich meine, hier ist auch eine Tür.
Der kann es nicht öffnen.
QA with world's first sentient machine. Hallo! Ich habe sehr viele Fragen.
Ich habe einen Arm.
All right, are you ready? I've told them you're going to speak a little bit about the nature of surprise in storytelling and what it means to craft a truly unpredictable narrative. Oh, don't worry. You'll do great. Just be yourself and speak from the heart. I'm really proud of you, Stanley. Okay,
Das
it looks
mein
like
Held.
I'm ready for you. Go get him.
And honestly, if the dude who came up with pizza, that's actually mein Held. Doing great. The Lord.
Endlich.
Meet and greet. Meet and greet with the Lord? The Lord!
Ich wollte nur die Hand schütteln.
Oh nein, Decisions.
Jetzt wollte ich mein Idol.
Jonas, ich muss ehrlich sein. Ich kann das nicht.
427. Was steht am Spiegel? Geh an den Spiegel.
Ich traue mich
Lies
nicht.
die Nachrichten. Lies diese scheiß Nachrichten.
Story Stanley, me, dead, age 6. Congratulations, Stanley. Remember where you came from. Your coworkers.
Ja, wir haben es geschafft.
Ach, ich dachte, ich muss hier hin, aber da oben muss ich hin.
Up again, down again.
Großartig. Stanley reveals all in his new book. Break a leg, champ. Your boss. I love the way you ride elevators. No one tells stories the way you do. Go get him, Tiger. Stanley, my true love my true love for you grows every day. You make me feel alive. Dass ich das überhaupt lesen kann. Your wife from the apartment ending. Ich sollte das wirklich in 4K spielen, könnte ich es wahrscheinlich besser lesen. Minigolfkurs. Okay, let's go, Champ.
Ja, let's go, wir werden es ihm zeigen.
Yes. Na nee, die Lichter! It's me!
Ey,
Ey.
Bahn.
Down, then up, then down, then up!
Ey,
Der Pressure, zu viel Pressure. Ich kann das nicht.
wir haben es geschafft. Wir haben das beste Ending bekommen.
Ja, wahrscheinlich. Ich wette, das hat vor ein paar, als es rauskam, falls es das da schon gab, keiner gehabt. Aber wie gesagt, zumindest hat die Seite gesagt, ey, du musst erst ein paar Enden haben, dann, bevor du dann anscheinend eine Tür kriegst mit neuen Content.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Okay, das ist jetzt, das muss ich kurz zeigen, weil ich weiß, wie man drauf kommen soll sonst. Man kann hier irgendwo, glaube ich, nämlich hoch. Ich weiß nicht, ob das hier war oder später. Ich glaube hier im Raum. Und ich glaube hier im Raum ist schon zu spät. Okay,
Okay.
fuck it.
Jetzt kannst du noch drücken. Ah, jetzt nicht.
Ich meine nämlich.
Du musst alle PCs ausmachen.
Oh, das kann sein. Lass alle PCs ausmachen. Nice. Da muss ich, glaube ich, zurück. Ich weiß es gar nicht. Und dann irgendwo. Dann kann er nicht springen, aber dann konnte man irgendwo an einem Stuhl oder so hoch. Ich meine, ich drücke die Leertaste, ich kann nicht springen. Aha! Aha! Yes!
Der Tor.
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He
Schade.
then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So,
Hast du gut gemacht,
now that
Gea.
you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be? Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in? Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
Nein.
Never.
Then in that case, we'll continue. But now, here comes the real question. What do you think would have happened if you had told me that you wanted this to stop? Do you think it would have been particularly different? Would I have taken the same idea but rephrased it superficially to fit that answer? Perhaps you never would even have thought of it if I hadn't brought up the issue in the first place. Oh, now think about it. Will it be worth it for you to restart and then come back here just to do the other option?
Ja.
Clearly, this whole gag takes some time. What if the other option is even longer? How long will you spend in total just to have heard all the narration? Oh, and
Ich
this
hab
is
Zeit.
perhaps you've just played the other option, and now you've come to see what happens in this one. So, what do you think? Which choice was the better one? Imagine if you had selected continue on your first playthrough, how tantalizing it would be not knowing what happens when you pick the other option. Indeed, you are one of the lucky ones. Though if the other option is really miserable to listen to, then perhaps you're not. In fact, I'm just going to say that no one who's listening to this is lucky.
Okay.
Well now, I've built up the other option so much that I'm going to stop talking and leave you to your decision whether to come back here, continue with the game, or just sit in this spot forever and ever. Cheers.
Oh fuck, wenn er für immer hier sitzt.
Chin,
Der
chin.
Rest unseres Lebens.
Ja, was soll ich noch sagen? This is quite a pickle, isn't it?
Unseres Lebens.
Yes. Also, ist ja die Frage, passiert noch was, oder? Ich bin mir nicht ganz sicher.
Der Rest unseres Lebens.
Ich muss.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room to check on his co-workers. He never functioned well by himself and constantly needed support and guidance from others, so the thought of total solitude was terrifying to him. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-worker. At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map, until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along.
Glaube ich, das ist ein
He then
Fehler.
praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video
Weiß noch
game
nicht.
structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be? Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in?
I'm sick.
Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
Yes.
Well, I don't know how to say this politely, but you could literally just hit escape and restart the game any old time you want, like right now. You could have done it just then. Now would also be an appropriate time to quit. Any of these points and so many, many more, all of them are appropriate.
Kann
I'm
nicht.
enjoying what seems to be an internal conflict going on where you are literally unable to act on your own desires to reason.
Hat recht, fuck!
Just to push the
Kann nicht.
I'm going to try and make this as miserable as possible and see how long you can maintain.
Oh, buddy, okay, ist das eine Challenge?
Once was a man named Stanley.
Ich hab genug Zigaretten.
People considered so manly. But the truth must be told, he was not very old and was quite particularly gangly. What Stanley liked most was buttons. He pushed them like some kind of glutton. Did it every day in a meaningful way. But his brain had long ceased to function. Which is why he is in this parable and lives an existence quite terrible. And if you are not strong and keep playing along, you too will become
Me too?
terrible.
Yes.
Will become quite unbearable.
Ich
Beautiful.
finde das wunderschön.
Ich könnte den ganzen Tag zuhören.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you! Ich hoffe, wir sind gleich noch.
Geht einfach mal so weiter. Jetzt kommt der Balladenteil.
Balladenteil?
Yeah. Geht gleich richtig ab mit seiner Stimme.
Ich wusste, wie ich in der Schule mal war und wir hatten die Wahl zwischen zwei Gedichten. Eins auf einmal die Bürgschaft.
Nice, ich erinnere mich an die Bürgschaft.
Ja, die Bürgschaft mit ihren 23, 24, 26 Strophen.
Yeah.
Und ich war so krass, ich lerne die auswendig. Und ich hätte es auch gekonnt. Ich habe die ersten 4, 5 auswendig gelernt. Und dann habe ich einfach aufgehört.
Yeah.
Und mein Lehrer hatte absolut recht. Meine Lehrerin meinte so, du sagst es jetzt, aber du wirst es nicht machen. Ich so, ich mach das! Ich schaff das! Und ich habe sie geschafft.
Easy gewesen.
Eines Tages habe ich mir vorgenommen, also jetzt gerade habe ich es mir vorgenommen, ich lerne diese Ballade, gehe zu meiner alten Schule zurück, gehe zur Lehrerin und sag, hier, you know what?
Yeah.
Hier ist sie endlich!
Hier bin ich. Ich wollte gerade letzte Strophe sagen, aber ich hab's nicht vergessen.
Ich weiß nicht mehr die erste.
Ich würde mich zu sehr blamieren.
Ich weiß überhaupt nicht, worum es geht.
Also, das ist ein Typ,
Mhm.
ne?
Mhm.
Und der will so einen König umbringen,
Mhm.
aber ist dann erwischt
Stimmt!
und sagt dann so, hey, fuck. Ich meine, ja, ich würde jetzt zwar gerne hingerichtet werden, aber meine Schwester heiratet gerade. Hier nimm meinen Bro so lange. Und wenn ich nicht wiederkomme, dann töte meinen Bro. Und dann, ne? Macht die Hochzeit von seiner Schwester. Und der König sagt irgendwann, yo, ich glaube, das kommt nicht wieder, ich bring den Bro um. Aber dann kommt er dann doch wieder und sagt, nein, bring nicht meinen Bro um. Bring mich um. Und dann sagt er so, oh, er ist doch wiedergekommen. Das ist so eine schöne Freundschaft, ich will dabei sein.
Er wird Bro mit dem König?
Ja,
Shit,
dann werden die
amazing.
3 besten Freunde.
Nice, okay, ist das. Ich glaube, da ist nicht mehr.
Nani?
Nani?
Nani? Das andere Telefon. Da ist das andere ist direkt gegenüber. Da.
Hier ist kein... Ah, da!
Hi, Stanley. Just wanted to leave you a message to let you know there's a few things I need you to pick up on your way home from work today. We need milk, cereal, dish soap, spaghetti, get a thing of sugar, some bread, and coffee beans, whichever ones you like. I'll give you a call if there's anything I forgot. Thanks, sweetie. See you tonight.
Das ist mein Schreibtisch.
Bin ich wirklich Stanley?
Hier ist nicht mein Schreibtisch.
Die Bitch weiß nicht, was meine Nummer 427 ist.
Man.
Hier! Da hättest du antworten müssen! You absolut! Ich weiß nicht, wie viel ich sagen kann, oder dass ich sehr was Böses sage. Bitch! Okay, I did it. Okay, anyway.
Boah, ich habe auch niemand gesehen, der so böse ist.
Ja, besser böser mit Ricky Howe.
Fuck.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
So, sollen
Ja,
wir
niemand
endlich mal zu unserem Boss gehen?
Wir waren schon da, wir waren nicht hier.
Aber das dunkle Geheimnis unseres Bosses.
Stanley decided to go up
Oh no!
hoping he might find an answer.
No! You monster! You can't do this to me! I hate you! Ich finde das sehr smart und sehr cool, aber fuck you. Fuck you!
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Ja, I walked in there und dann, ja.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed for a few moments with some calming new age music.
God damn it! Ich hasse dich! I will fight you! I will end you!
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
Okay, weißt du, nur dafür werde ich den Elevator noch einmal hochnehmen. Nur dafür. Weil ich weiß, er mag es nicht. Und ich werde lachen. Nur dafür. Fuck you.
Whoops. Nope. Never mind. Stanley actually got back into the elevator and went back up. Silly me. Why did Stanley do that when he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's office? Well, that's a great question. I just can't wait to find out.
Hast du das jetzt geschafft?
What?
Nee, doch nicht. Das war doch ein Englisch.
Das war merkwürdig.
Here we are, Stanley. It's your boss's office. Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator. It's still just exactly what it
Okay,
is.
ich bereu's.
What a decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again.
Okay.
This has fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated.
I get it.
It's that keen eye for storytelling that you have. An incisive rapid fire of critical plot points, one after the other, weaving a rich tapestry of uncompromising narrative. Wow. I'm bolted to the edge of my seat. Incredible. Now he's getting back into the elevator and going down again. Ladies and gentlemen, how does he keep coming up with all of this?
Ja, zu gut. Wird Zeit, das Geheimnis rauszufinden.
Surely this time Stanley will walk forward into the spooky corridor, won't he?
Ich glaube, es ist wirklich ein Glitch.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Escape. Oh, Entscheidungen. Oh. Das ist ein Elevator.
Ah!
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
Let's go, das will ich sehen.
Yes, ich auch. I want to
The
die.
door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
Er hat sich gerade umgedreht.
Yes, ich kann nicht anders. Du smart war das Spiel nicht. Ich habe mich selbst dafür entschieden.
Man, ich wollte den Tod sehen.
Of course, Stanley thought better of it and realized he simply had too much to live for.
Na, eigentlich nicht. Eigentlich hast du recht.
Ich will den Tod sehen.
Still on board with
Ja.
Oh, komm on, du weißt, dass ich wieder zurück muss. Ich brauche jede Zeile dieses Spiels. Na, still on board with that.
Ich weiß nur gelaufen. Ich packe zu sterben, endlich, let's go.
Yes, mein Traum wird endlich wahr. Dein Traum, besser gesagt.
Yeah. Violence.
Nope, death it is. Let's go. Hey, we balling it up. It's time to slam now.
At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
Yes, sollte man mal machen, ab und zu. Go. Let's go.
Yeah!
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise, he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life.
Let's go.
Stanley.
Ich schaffe noch nicht hin.
Schau hin. Schau hin, wenn du Quatsch wirst. Oh.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
Ja. Oh.
Oh.
Bin enttäuscht.
Es tut mir leid.
Wollte Gore sehen.
Gore.
Gore.
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish?
Nani? Ich bin
When
ein
every path you can
Hi,
walk
Wu.
has been created for you long in
Sticky
advance,
Keys.
death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now?
Aha.
Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
Yes.
Nani? I do not like this. Ich
Wie
lebe.
gesagt, oh shit,
Office.
das ist unser Office.
A layout, office layout, the blueprints. Blueprint shows the office on the beginning of the game. The path from Stanley's office to the two doors was the first part of the game that was built. Sections have been added and altered throughout development, though the core layout remains almost identical to the first iteration. Stanley's computer. Yes! Corridor. The pace of this opening section was important to get right. The corridor has been moved and altered to make sure the player reaches the two doors in a good time. The two doors. The set of two open doors was the very first concrete piece of Stanley Parabel's design. Once the room was created, the rest of the game emerged as an extension of it, an exploration of the contradiction in this room posed.
I see.
Fling cabinets. Oh, das ist
I
wirklich,
see.
das ist wirklich very interesting.
Ja.
The Office. I see. I finally get button sounds. A selection of button sounds we use throughout the game when buttons are pressed. Each sound is a mix of a keyboard stroke and a synthesized tone. Cool. Credits. Aber vorher. Office Computer. Oh, fuck, das ist wie Solitärspiel. No! No! No!
Aha.
Aha, aha. Da,
Kevin White, du bist der Narrator.
Da.
Danke, Kevin, du bist der Beste. Boy.
André Jürgensen.
Ja.
Aha. Oh. 20 Seconds. Oh, aha. Oh. Ich kann mich nicht entscheiden. Ich gehe da lang. The Office. Maintenance Room. An earlier version of the Maintenance Room.
Aha.
Fun! Warzone! In development, we designed an ending where Stanley would end up on the battlefield fighting aliens. The action game would become sentient and would wage war against the narrator. We realized shortly after starting to build it, it was far too jokey and on the nose for the tone of the game. Plus, some people interpreted it as making fun of people who like shooters, which was not our intention. Ah. Wer versteht das denn so? Ultra Deluxe announcements. In December 2018, we announced the Ultra Deluxe version of the Stanley Parable at the Game Awards. These are screenshots of the video we made for the announcement and the game's delay.
Fun.
Ah, wirklich. Ja, dieses Bild ist sehr aussagend. Interesting. Narrator emails. After the second trailer, we sent out. After the second trailer we sent out, we asked people to email the narrator for questions. We had initially planned to use these further promotional materials. We never found the perfect use for them. Here are a selection of those emails. Montgomery John, the lights. What do the lights in the control room do? I really want to know.
No.
am a partner. I am Anthony Elias, business broker. Please partner with me in a very rewarding business venture. Details will be sent to you if you are interested. Hi, Mr. Narrator Guy. I have a question for you, sir. And it is, what is your message for today? Sincerely, Harris.
Hallo, Herr.
There is a skeleton inside of you. There are more skeletons in this world than humans. Thanks and goodbye. Oh, fuck, er hat recht! Question brought forth by intense passion of my soul. Am I standing? Are you spying on me? I don't. Why? How? Oh, Marius. Will the game feature Capybara? Was?
Eine wichtige Frage. Was sind diese Tiere?
Subject, the narrator. How do you stay in shape? Sincerely, Michael, the Rock, Marty. Okay.
Ich wünschte, ich wüsste es.
The lounge. The office. The apartment timer. In a previous version of the adjusting to your apartment, a timer would give you 15 seconds to pick up the phone. The pick up the phone would lead to a different ending. Okay.
War noch gar nicht im Apartment.
Das ist aber dauernd erwähnt. Dauernd dieses Apartment-Ending. Aha. Guck mal, hier. Sending Levers.
Haben wir noch gar nicht gesehen. Spoiler. Levers. Ich wäre gern von ihm überrascht gewesen.
Yes, ich auch. Ich glaube, ich nehme auch den Exit. Manche im Elevator. All die Ending-Spoiler oder Tipps, wie man vielleicht Endings kriegt. Wahrscheinlich. Oh, da will ich hin. Habe ich übrigens verlaufen.
Ja, das passiert manchmal.
Ich gehe hier lang.
Ja.
Dangling Light, bitte. Narration Outtakes. Kevin Brighting, the voice of the narrator, recorded dialogue for the entire game roughly 3 separate times over the 2 years of development. These are clips from early takes that were not used in the final game.
Back to where he was supposed to be in the story. Stanley jumped in the river. When Stanley came to the lift, he traveled upward to the power source at the top of the facility. Where were all his injustices? Oh, I don't know. How about they're throwing a surprise party for him for all his button pushing? Does that sound plausible to you? Then he pushed the number.
Existential Crisis! Okay, ich habe genug von dem Raum. Ich möchte weg. Ich habe das Gefühl, ich will mir nicht mehr anschauen, weil ich sonst von allem gespoilert werde.
Dass es Schalter gibt. Fuck.
Countdown end.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free.
Zeit, Stanley Parabel ausschalten. Oh.
Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another? No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen. But listen to me. You can still save these two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game. As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose for you. Don't let...
Nice.
Hier, du hast so kaum was du wolltest.
Endlich Gore. Yeah.
I'm alive. I'm alive! Oh, so weit, ich muss mich kurz strecken. Ah, fuck, diese Hitze. Oh. Oh. Yes. Alright. Let's go.
How long was I sitting there? Stanley wondered to himself. Minutes? Days? Centuries? Did something crucial happen while my senses were turned? He made a note to be more careful with time from now on.
Guck mal, das speichert sich. Ich muss auch,
Ein Input Bohr 1 mal.
ich muss einfach nur
Du
auf...
kriegst am Ende das Input-Ending.
Endlich, das Input-Ending. So, ich weiß, es wird Zeit.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley
es
knew it
nicht.
perfectly well.
Yes.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Hello? People of New Donk City.
Yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
Oh.
Du kannst den kalten Drink holen.
Oh.
Du kannst keinen kalten Drink holen.
Yes, really.
Es ist
really
kein
worth it
Superliminal.
being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth it.
Ja! Das ist mein Traum. Coffee Nut.
At this point, Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy.
Creepy?
And reflected poorly on his overall personality. It's possible that this is why everyone left.
What? Ow!
Stanley sat around waiting for more dialogue. But when a long time had passed and there was no more, he decided that the game was trying to send him a message.
Aha, I see. Okay, ich muss endlich vorwärts gehen. Er hat recht. Es wird Zeit, meinen eigenen Weg zu gehen.
Ja.
But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room and took the first open door on his left to get back to business.
Oh, ho, ho, ho.
Never.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Hey!
Im echten Leben.
But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
Danke. Stimmt das? Denkst du auch so von mir?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Input. Ich muss noch mal Inputs geben. Nani? Kein Computer mehr? Ich muss die geheimen 5 Computer finden.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting
Ja,
room,
ich weiß.
and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first,
Ja, wollte
just
ich.
to admire it.
Cool.
Wow. Yes, this room. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Oh, er hat was anderes gesagt? Oh, yes, this room.
Das hat er vorher
And
gesagt.
so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Oh. Oh, ein Elevator.
Oh, ich kann nicht anders.
Down. Down again.
Yes.
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go, from here it's, left.
Left, you sure?
Oh, no, it's to the right, my mistake.
Ich hab doch gesagt, ihr gefragt.
No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please?
Yeah, sure. Take your time.
Now, let's see. We went down right, left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
Let's go.
I don't know about this. Okay. Warum nicht? Das ist die falsche Richtung.
No.
What?
No.
What?
This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes. Okay. We just have to get back to, oh, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, hmm? Okay, from the top.
Nice, let's go.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Sure, buddy. Sure.
Schon geinputtet.
Er hat mich einfach gereset. Da war nichts. Er resettet.
When Stanley... Wait.
What?
Wait, what?
What?
No, I restarted. I swear I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors?
Nein!
Did you move the story somewhere? Or...
Nein!
Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story.
Yes!
It was right here just a minute ago.
Ja!
I'm for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure.
Ein
Come,
Adventure?
Stanley. Let's find the story.
Let's find the story.
Let's go.
Ach, schon, das sind die Backrooms. Yes. Oh, fuck, das ist mir wirklich zu close to the Backrooms. Da. Yes. Oh, I see. Ah, es ist ein tolles... Ich hasse dieses Bürogebäude. Was ist das? Das ergibt nicht mal Sinn.
Das ist wie mein Büro.
Du hast ein Büro?
This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before.
Ja, wo ist sie?
Do we need to restart the game again?
Oh, no.
Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
What? Jeder
Ah,
weiß.
ich wollte sehen, was da steht.
Everyone knows what I did.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Input Computer? Nee, es gibt ihn nicht mehr.
Fucking weg. Vielleicht, weil es keine richtigen Restarts sind.
Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
Nani? Bist du sicher? Ich meine...
Ja.
Okay.
Du musst mit ihm zusammenarbeiten.
Das fühlt sich wirklich merkwürdig an. Ich hasse ihn, ich will nicht mit ihm zusammenarbeiten.
Nani ist mein bester Boy.
Erzähl ich dein bester Boy.
I knew we'd miss something. The story. Here it comes.
Das ergibt keinen Sinn.
No, wait, never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
Go. Nicht bekannt vor.
Now this... Well, I'll be honest, I don't recognize this place at all.
Wie?
Is this the story?
Ich bin mir nicht sicher.
So, I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct?
Ja.
Do you remember, Stanley?
Ja.
Well, do you know what? Since I've completely
What?
forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win! Congratulations!
Yes!
I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off, so good job. Oh, no. No, I don't feel right about this at all. We both know you didn't put in any actual work. for that.
What?
Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of
I
those
cheated
situations.
myself. I
Okay?
cheated the game and
I'm
myself.
getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart. All right, I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parabel adventure line.
Trademark.
Just follow the line.
Trademark.
How simple is that?
Okay, I know what you're saying.
Oh.
God fucking damn it!
No, I'm down. We're leaving it up to the line from now on.
You schon? Vielleicht ist ja doch eine krasse Door. Die ist so unsichtbar. Ja, okay, das ist ein bisschen zu viel für mich. Oder? Da sollte ich endlich alleine arbeiten. Der hilft mir ja gar nicht. Solitär, guck mal. Ich kann es leider nicht spielen.
Okay.
Ne? Okay. Wohin führt uns diese Wondrous Line? Auf Magic. Vielleicht
You see? The line knows where the story is.
Zum nächsten-
It's over in this direction.
Guilty Gear
Onward,
DLC.
Stanley, to destiny. No,
Yeah.
here's
Wie kann man... Ich weiß nicht, aber irgendwie fand ich es Magic, wie es gesagt hat. To Destiny.
a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Okay, Stanley, I need to follow this train of thought for a minute. Just stick with me. Now, we can both agree that the nature of
What?
existence is in fact
What?
a byproduct of one's subjective experience of that
Warum sind
existence, right? Okay. Now, if my experience of your existence rests inside of your subjective experience of this office, is this office, in fact, the skeleton of my own relative experiential mental subjective construct? Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going.
Ich auch
with
nicht.
that. You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
What?
Yes.
Yes, exactly. Ich habe keine Worte. Ich weiß, was ist hier los?
Motiviert einen.
Da ist Motivationsmusik, ja?
Folge der Linie, Folge der Linie.
What?
Ach, das war wirklich.
What?
Was? Das ist ja super lange.
Wait, cut the music, go back and look at that fern. Stanley, this
Oh, nice.
fern will be very important later in the story. Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
War das gerade viel?
Ja, gibt's nicht mehr, tut mir leid.
Habe ich uns so eingebildet mit der Illusion?
Nee. Aber du bist schon dran vorbeigelaufen. Der Fahren ist wichtiger.
Wait, what? We're back at the office? No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
I get it. Wo wir anfangen, ist unser Ziel.
Nein.
Okay, absolut nicht. Ich bin... Nein. Ich hab ihr vertraut. Sie hat uns betrogen.
Ja.
Aber immerhin,
Nein, ist auch nicht.
ich wollte schon immer hier lang.
Ah, sind wir hier?
No, not again. again, Line? How could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you,
Genau, Line!
everything we've been through, you... Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
Ich hab Angst. Es ist...
You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're
Ja,
exciting
genau.
people, right? Why can't
Yes!
we make up our own story?
Finally!
Something exciting, daring, mysterious.
Arbeitet mit uns.
This all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
Which direction? Okay, ja. Let's go, buddy. Let's go.
Now, yes, this is exciting.
Exciting.
Just me and Stanley
Yeah.
forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What
Ja?
do you want our story to be? Go wild. Use your imagination.
Dann bin ich ein
Whatever
Open
it might
House.
be, Stanley, I'm ready for it.
Dann habe ich eine Hausparty.
Oh fuck.
Oh no, not
Das ist so wie die Backstory. Wir haben das Haus gekauft und haben dann die Hausparty dort gemacht.
you again.
Dann kam das
Stanley,
hier.
I'd also like to
Yes.
veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
Okay. Die Line ist nicht da. How?
Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control. How important, we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute. Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here.
What?
And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another
Yeah.
victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits.
Let's go. Geh deinem Schicksal entgegen. Geh deinem Schicksal entgegen.
I've been playing the...
Hold on, what's this? The confusion ending. You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight times? That's really how all this goes? It's all determined? So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing. Wall.
Das war ja bestimmt, tut mir leid.
Well, who consulted me? Why don't I get to decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really? No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want...
Dude, was soll ich dir sagen?
Starting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it.
Come on.
And the
Yeah.
generator stopped.
Aha.
Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle? The, whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen? So, okay. I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story, wouldn't you agree?
Den Rest unseres
Not
Lebens.
quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey. They're
Warte.
always saying that life is about the journey and
Yeah.
not the destination. So I
Yeah.
think that's where we are right now.
Ja.
We'll find out, won't we?
Ja.
Eventually. Well, in the meantime,
Oh! Jesus, das hat mich erschreckt.
Aber no, er hat doch resettet, das war's. Wir werden sterben.
just a step through this door, Stanley thought to himself, that's all I need. If I can make it through this door, I can make it through them all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Das ist die richtige Einstellung, Stanley. Let's go.
Sind wir noch im Confused? Ich weiß, wo sind wir gerade? Ich bin confused.
Ziemlich confusing.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Du entscheidest bitte.
Let's go, wir gehen left. Wenn sie diesen Kerl bisher sterben.
Okay. Wir folgen dem Narrator von Anfang bis Ende.
Let's
Yet
go.
there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley
vorher auch
decided
schon da?
to go up to his boss's office, hoping he would
Ah!
find an answer there.
Man.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Oh man, da ist ein riesiger Schneider in meinem Zimmer. Es ist ja wieder die Jahreszeit. Ich vergesse das immer.
Schneide ihn.
Okay, I think we all know the drill by now. Blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets, the keypad. Stanley pushes some buttons. Oh,
Nani?
hey, look, it's a new passageway. Kill surprise.
Nein.
Jesus, ich dachte, ich wäre ungeduldig. Gib mir den Secret Passageway. Wir hätten ein paar sie doch dann lassen sollen. Ich wollte dir nochmal die Kontrolle geben.
Ja, zu spät.
Bitte?
Zu spät.
Wieso?
Du.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Nein.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, but of course, Stanley thought better of it. Nope, still on board with death.
Ich wollte es nur einmal hören. Still on board with death?
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with
kenn diesen Ort.
television screens.
Ich auch.
What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley
Oh, fuck!
asked himself.
Das hatte ich extra.
The strength to find out. Aha! You've made it to the bottom of the mind control facility.
Das hatte ich extra.
Welcome. You see, back when the Stanley Parabel first launched in 2013, getting to the bottom of the mind control facility was a bug that we simply didn't catch during development. And you all sent us lots of photos of it on Twitter and acted very superior about it. And you're all very, very clever. Good for you. Anyway, when it came time to update the game, we knew that we had to do something about this little goof of ours. So here you go. New content. You can call it the bottom of the mind control room ending, if that enhances your perception of the value of these updates. Isn't that what you crave? New content? Always
Let's go.
more content, more content, more,
Yeah,
more, more,
yeah,
more,
yeah.
more, more, more. And I'm here to give it to you.
Danke.
I'm here to make it seem like we really covered every nook and cranny
Das Bild war in einem Death Room. Ich erkennt es. Ich habe gefragt, was es war.
of the game with secrets and Easter eggs. How about this? We wrote a new piece of music just for this section. You won't hear it
Muss
anywhere
ich
else
dafür
in the
bezahlen?
game. It's a secret.
Ja.
EA Coins?
For you. That's how special you are. We call this track Good Job You've Made It to the Bottom of the Mind Control Facility. Well done.
Good job, you did it. Good job. 3, 2, 1. Good job, you made it to the bottom of the mind control facility.
Okay, jetzt wird das gemein.
Jumped on the catwalk. You should have been careful. You should have been careful.
Da hast du nicht versehen.
Das war halt versehen.
Ending. Now it's
Ich habe halt gemerkt, ich konnte hoch. Ich habe gar nicht drüber nachgedacht. Ich dachte, ich werde einfach. Ne?
your ability to cross this
Yeah.
barrier and chase your dreams. But railings don't mean anything.
Gitarre.
Did it. Good job, you did it. Good
Yeah,
job, you
did it. Good job, you did it.
Das ist unsere Playlist.
Good job, you did it.
Ja. Ja, bitte, such das mal eben.
Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it.
Das ist kein gutes Lied, aber ich will es trotzdem drin haben. Das war großartig.
All of his co-workers were
God,
gone.
what could it mean?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Dieser Press-Button. Ich muss wahrscheinlich Computer woanders hinten. Das ist mein einziger Gedanke. Vielleicht denke ich doch einfach viel zu viel rein. Hä? Hä?
Hm?
Wait, what?
Hm?
Hä? Wait, what? Nee, spinne ich gerade?
Was ist los?
Da müsste doch schon längst der Raum kommen für die beiden Türen, oder?
Nee,
Oder?
du spinnst. Ist absolut verrückt geworden, tut mir leid.
Wirklich?
Du
Nein!
hast den Verstand verloren.
Nein, ich bin sicher, ich spinne nicht. Dieser Raum war vorher nicht so.
Du hast absolut den Verstand verloren.
Ich guck mir das jetzt an. Wirklich, ohne Scheiß, ich guck mir das jetzt an. Ich weiß es
Ich
wirklich.
hab noch niemand gesehen, der so wahnsinnig geworden ist. Holy shit.
Aha. Dann ich bin in dem Raum. Mhm.
Kann man nur so verrückt geworden sein.
Ne, dann gehe ich links. Ah, da bin ich kurz funny, weil ich kurz zurückgehe. Und dann höre ich wieder auf. Und dann kommt direkt der Raum mit den 2 Türen. Ah! Das ist fake!
Vollkommen
Stanley
wahnsinnig
came to a
geworden.
set of 2 open doors. He entered the door on his left.
Ist zur Zeit, ihm wirklich zu folgen.
Es tut mir so leid.
Aber good job.
Hast du ein leichtes Rauschen? Das kommt nicht von dir, das weiß ich.
Wir haben nichts mehr.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
Ja.
Feeling a wave of
Disbelief.
disbelief,
Oh,
Stanley
fuck
decided to
you!
go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Okay. I swear. Es wird nichts passieren.
Here's the door, just go.
Nein! Danke. Der Narrator sollte mehr Bock haben drauf als ich. Stell dir vor, ich würde die ganze Zeit seit Anfang an nur einen Fahrstuhl hoch und runter gehen. Das ist ein Adventure.
Jan, würdest du noch einen Bart kriegen?
Noch mehr Bart.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. Although this passageway had the word, but of course, Stanley thought that, nope, still on board with death.
Das Death klingt so komisch.
Ja.
The lights rose on an
Okay,
enormous
pass auf,
room
pass auf.
with television screens.
Nein.
What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Ja. Ah, ach so, okay. Steht da? Ah, mit 4K könnte ich's lesen. God damn it.
Fuck. Hey. Das ist wieder mit zu Hause.
Monitors jumped to life,
Really?
their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen.
Oh, jetzt so, willst du, dass es
One of
schlecht
them
wird?
Eternally monitored in this place where freedom and
Motion
Immun gegen Motion Sickness.
Dachte ich auch, aber wenn das FOV zu niedrig ist, irgendwann wird es schlecht.
Ja, dir vielleicht.
Ich bin eigentlich auch immun dagegen. Also, beziehungsweise tatsächlich einmal, also nach dem bestimmt, ich habe die Demo von Resident Evil 7 war das erste First-Person-Ding, ne?
Ja.
Ne, gespielt, kein Problem. Ich habe die Demo durchgespielt und verschiedene Pfade, kein Problem. Und danach auch nochmal. Und das letzte, was ich gespielt habe, tatsächlich, als das Spiel fertig war und alles hätte ja in dem Sinne noch besser laufen sollen, das Spiel war auch schon geupdatet, habe ich dann endlich mal wieder VR bei meiner Schwester gespielt. Mir ist nach 2 Stunden fucking schlecht geworden. Das war das erste Mal und einzige, was ich Motion Sickness hatte. Anyway. Ich verstehe auch nicht, wie jemand mit wenig FOV schlecht wird. Ich finde es halt einfach nur störend, weil ich mir denke, ich will, was ist um mich rum.
Ja.
Und es sieht halt.
Viel zu wenig.
Es sieht wirklich viel zu wenig. Fuck, was soll das? Iba. Ich glaube, man sagt, dass 70 Leute realistisch ist. Irgendwie sowas habe ich mal geguckt.
Weiß es nicht, ich kenne meine Augen nicht.
FOV ist halt für mich immer sehr kompliziert, weil einerseits willst du so viel FOV wie möglich, weil du möchtest natürlich, je mehr du siehst, desto besser. Und es kostet auch mehr Leistung für den Computer. Aber andererseits heißt nicht viel mehr FOV, dass das Spielerlebnis besser ist.
Ja.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe it couldn't be
Ja, ich habe schon Schlimmeres gesehen inzwischen.
This time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Ja.
No.
Das ist wie jeder Job.
He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Wie ich.
Ja?
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Ah, echt?
Let's go.
Ich weiß, das hat schon bestimmt alles seinen Sinn. Was sagst du? Freiheit oder absolute Power?
Als.
Oh,
Ach, knapp eingerechnet.
you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control?
Yes.
Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say 2 minutes. Now things a little more fun, Stanley. It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires.
Okay.
Oh, this is
Let's
much
go.
better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy.
Der erste eins
Mere
finden.
moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me. Where
hast
we're
recht.
going, what all this means. I barely know where to start. What's that?
Ach, doch nicht.
You'd like to know where your co-workers are? A moment of solace before you're obliterated? All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free.
3.
Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I
Nani?
have to say this, though, this version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I
Okay, das war's
on the
nicht.
next go around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not? These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees.
5-2.
Ah!
Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it on?
Ja.
I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room.
Ja, natürlich.
Buttons. No, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button. Or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save you.
Natürlich. Das ist Logik.
That's Stanley. That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is?
Be funny. Be John Funny Guy.
You're in for quite a disappointment. But here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death. You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless. To see you...
I can change the future.
This is not a challenge. It's a tragedy. You wanted to control this world, that's fine. But I'm going to destroy it first, so you can't. Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here. Just you being blown to pieces.
Echt?
Will you cling desperately to your frail life? Or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice.
Wirklich?
Make it or don't. It's all the same to me. All a part
Ich
of
mein-
the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say happily ever after.
Nice.
Fuck.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it
Siehst du,
mean?
deshalb vertraue ich ihm
Decided to
nicht.
go to the meeting room. Perhaps
Er ist
he
ein
had
Monster.
some-
Er ist ein witziger Kerl und mein Boy.
Er will mich tot sehen. Und dich wahrscheinlich auch.
Nein, jetzt will er uns nicht immer wieder, ohne Content, uns immer wieder wiederbeleben.
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors,
Okay,
he
diesmal.
entered the door.
Absolutely. Definitely. I swear to God.
Bin gespannt.
Ich nehme all das
Yet
Richtige.
there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase,
Ob unten
Stanley
wohl auch noch
walked
Wege sind?
upstairs to his boss's office.
Auch nicht.
Gut, das ist ja ultimativ.
Ich habe nur eine Richtung mehr.
Aber hier hätte ich auch noch gedacht,
Here's
dass
the
es zwei
door,
Enden
just
gibt.
go.
Ja, ich gehe ja. Jesus, er hetzt mich. Warum ich das eine Mal gehetzt hatte?
Ihr soll es gesehen haben.
Ich meine, was ist mit dem Worldbuilding? Ich bin Stanley. Meister des Worldbuildings. Up,
Ja.
then down, then up.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control.
Ja, das haben wir schon
Facility.
gesehen. Hey, boah.
Although this
Why?
passage, but of course, Stanley thought better of. Nope, still on board with death.
Man, du fühlst, was ich fühle, wenn er das sagt. Oh!
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Ja, habe ich. Ich möchte einfach nur Ja drücken. Ich möchte diese Tür danach nie wieder betreten müssen.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Sag mal, kann man das normale Spiel nicht upgraden zur Ultra Deluxe Edition?
It was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true.
Wir hätten Geld sparen
Had
können
Stanley
damit.
really been under someone's control
Wahrscheinlich.
all this time?
Okay.
Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had
Du
been
kannst ja für die
manipulated
Person
to
dessen Namen
affect
nicht mehr nennen.
Stanley?
Kannst du es ja machen.
No. He refused to believe.
Du schreibst ihn gleich
He
an und
couldn't
sagst,
accept
ey yo,
his own
ich bin
life
sein
in
wirklich
someone
bester
else's
Freund.
control. Never. It was unthinkable.
Ich bin's,
Was
Das
das,
Original nicht.
Was it
das
even
Lemmy.
possible? Had he
Was?
truly spent his
Du hast doch
entire
gesagt, du hast das
life
Original.
utterly
Ja, ich schon.
blind to the world?
Aber kann sagen, ey yo, kauf mir das über meinen
There was
Account
a
und dann
proof,
kannst du
the
spielen.
heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions.
Klingt weird.
Happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machine...
Auf.
Ja.
Wait, das was?
blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over?
Ich weiß es nicht. Aber da ist eine andere Tür.
He had won. He had
Geschafft.
defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him. For it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness.
Daddy,
His
Freiheit.
goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer
Endlich,
would
hier kannst du
anyone
mit
tell him
Lobby.
where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And
Yes.
that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing.
Das klingt
Stanley stepped through the open door.
Endlich. Eine echte Welt.
Ich habe Angst vor dieser echten Welt, wenn ich ehrlich sein soll.
Lauf. Lauf. Tu es, du Bastard. Bring dich um.
Okay, vielleicht kann ich mich ja umbringen. Pass auf, ich versuch's. Okay, nein.
Ich habe auch Angst vor der echten Welt, aber trotzdem.
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
Oh yeah.
We did it.
So ist es also. Und dann
God
denselben Job wieder gefunden. Oh, es gibt keinen Kauf.
damn it! Oh, why? God, why have you forsaken me? Ich kann doch gar... Aber ich bin mir ziemlich sicher, es gibt wahrscheinlich ein Ende, wenn ich einfach nur hier sitzen bleibe. Aber ich habe nicht... Ich hab keinen Bock, jetzt
Just a step
10
through this
Minuten...
door, Stanley thought to himself, that's all I need. If I can make it through this door, I can make it through them all.
Naja, PMA, Positive Mental Attitude. Nein, noch nicht. Ich habe noch so viel Content, der ungelöst
Stanley
ist.
came to a set of two open doors. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. The lounge was sublime, a work of art. What was it about this room that called so deeply and so personally to Stanley?
Die
Its
hier.
grace, its subtle charm? No. Stanley knew it was something deeper, something darker.
Nein, es ist wirklich Cold Drinks einfach. Ich meine, come on.
1,25.
Yes, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though
Ja, ja.
eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Oder?
Kriegst wieder nur das Confusion Ending. Obwohl.
And
Nee,
so
kriegst
he
du,
detoured
wenn du
through
da
the
runter gehst.
maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Yes. Und jetzt gehe ich hier lang. No! Ich wurde belogen. Ich wurde verraten. I was bamboozled.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his
Nein,
boss's
kriegst du wieder
office.
dasselbe Ende.
Wenn es so dazu führt, dann wirklich wieder dann,
But Stanley just
Ich
couldn't do
keinen anderen
it.
Weg.
He considered the possibility of facing
Keinen anderen Weg
his
hier.
boss, admitting he had left his... Stanley knew the office layout like the back of his hand. It was only a matter of time before he found the others, wherever they were. Just a matter of time.
just a matter.
When Stanley came to a set of two
time.
open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Ja.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first.
Oh yes, die blaue Lounge!
admire it. Standing now in this incredible room, Stanley for the first time
Incredible.
understood true happiness.
Nice.
Then the feeling went away, and he felt sad.
Oh, god
He came
damn it.
back and lingered for a minute or two.
Yay!
Nice.
Now it's only half there. Just a kind of tingle.
Ich finde sie Quelle. Guck dir das an! Guck dir das an!
Yes, really worth it being here. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Weißt du was? Ja. Totally.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not.
Ach was?
I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you. What? Really? In the middle of something, do you have zero consideration? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it.
Das ist ja gerade wirklich so ein 50-50, ob ich jetzt wieder sterbe oder nicht.
Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Oh.
Also ich habe Matrix schon geschaut, also selbst ich habe Matrix geschaut.
Krass.
Aber ich lasse dich entscheiden, Jonas.
Du musst selbst deine Entscheidung zu treffen.
Du, Jonas, ich glaube, ich brauche dich.
Tja.
Nein, Jonas, bitte, lass dich nicht im Stich. Nicht jetzt, nicht in diesem Moment.
Ja.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door.
I'm my own
All
man.
right, fine, go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there?
Yeah.
Find out what lies at the end of this road, you...
Yeah.
Well, don't let me stop you. You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map, because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth
Yes.
ruining the entire story I had written out
Yeah.
specifically for you?
Yeah.
I think I put a lot of time into that, because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing, because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles?
Ja.
Skill trees?
Nein.
Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what,
Spring.
let's stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback. There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before.
Yes.
Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin. Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
Okay.
Oh, of course. A 3. Really? Maybe next time we can get you to form an actual...
Oh, fuck you.
Any level of critical thinking or engagement with your surroundings?
Come
Does that
on!
sound good? Think we can do that? Yes?
Reagiere ich auch immer auf 3.
Wonderful. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
Nani? Good old Neil. Stimmt das? Nein, wahrscheinlich nicht.
Nein.
Oh, okay, na. Nein, so lange spiele ich nicht, tut mir leid.
Bin ich mir nicht sicher.
Passiert hier? Okay.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please.
Schon weniger.
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you?
Warum nicht?
Let me boot it up.
Okay.
So.
In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful
Baby
game,
sterben.
all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective?
So, du kommst
Be
heute
sure
nicht
to
ins
keep
Bett.
notes on your experience.
Das fucking Baby sterben.
Nein!
Das fucking Baby sterben. Das Baby stirbt. Das Baby stirbt.
Ich kann es nicht zu. Ich will doch kein Monster! Was ist los mit dir? Dumm!
Fucking Baby sterben. Ja. Ich weiß, dass du es bist.
Nein! Ich bin gut dabei. Ich bin wirklich gut dabei. Ich werde dieses Baby nicht sterben lassen.
Oh, Schatz, schau mal hinter dich.
Nix.
Schau mal länger hinter dich. So 10 Sekunden.
Ich hab keine 10 Sekunden. Ha! Ich lasse jetzt nicht ins Feuer laufen, ne? Du Monster! Das ist ein Problem.
Baby sterben.
Das ist das Problem. Mit einem Psychopathen so wie dir.
Ich bin der vernünftigste Mensch hier. Lass das Baby sterben.
Das ist eine Topfpflanze.
Was schau dir die Topfpflanze ganz genau an. Schau dir die Topfpflanze ganz genau an. Du musst näher rangehen.
Moment. Cool.
Näher. Du musst ganz nah rangehen.
Moment. Oh, cool. Oh, mein Baby!
Näher. Du musst einmal ranzoomen, dich hinknien und das anfassen.
Oh, cool. Oh mein Gott, mein Baby! Oh
Du
Baby.
wirst tote Kinder sehen.
Ich werde dich niemals tote Kinder sehen lassen. Tut mir leid. Aber this is my life now. Er hat gesagt 4 Stunden.
Du bist der beste Babysitter aller Zeit.
Yes. Ich kann dafür sorgen, dass sein Baby nicht Natural Fire läuft.
Ja, was soll die Scheiße?
Weißt du? Jetzt muss ich mal ein bisschen Wahrheit. Jetzt muss ich mal ein bisschen Wahrheit sprechen.
Ja.
Ich weiß tatsächlich, dass es Ende gibt, wenn du es 4 Stunden machst.
Oh man.
Yes! Das habe ich durch Zufall irgendwann mal rausgefunden. Und ich weiß tatsächlich, damit du nicht einfach Auto-Button hast, wird es später schwerer. Also dann kommen da mehr Schalter hinzu, die du gleichzeitig drücken musst. Also erst den, dann wie hier ein, und dann hier ein und dann wieder hier.
Ja, will ich mal das B verbrennen lassen.
Aber wir sind jetzt im Jahre 2022. Wir sind nicht mehr 2013. Wir können ihm einfach Babys verbrennen lassen und drüber lachen. Du weißt es.
Ich liebe es, Babys verbrennen lassen, darüber zu lachen.
Egal welches Geschlecht, egal welche Vorliebe an Mensch du hast, du musst es akzeptieren. Das N-Wort wird nicht mehr von jedem gesagt. Und auch Babys sind heutzutage nicht mehr einfach verbrannt.
Doch.
Willkommen im Jahre 2022, Jonas.
Jetzt verbrennen die Babys noch viel lieber.
Ich habe gerade so viel Spaß, das ist der Wahnsinn. Na, wünschst du dir doch, du hättest die Kontrolle übernehmen können? Dann wäre das hier nämlich vorbei. Ganz einfach nicht. Es geht nicht. Es geht nicht, Jonas. Es wird schneller, glaube ich, oder? Oh fuck, ich werde schon wieder wahnsinnig.
Verstehst gar nicht.
Ich kann wirklich... Also, ich lüge dich nicht an. Ich kann es nicht. Ich kann dieses Baby da doch nicht reindingsen lassen. Ah, keine Daten.
Nein, jetzt kann YouTube nicht sehen, dass du das Baby verbrennst, ist aber ist okay.
Ah, fuck. Ich hab zu lange gewartet.
Hey. Fucking Baby. Renn.
Heartless bastard.
Let's go.
Because you hate babies or purely
Yes.
despite me. Because if it's
Beides.
well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm done. It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain. Let's see. What do we have here? Yes, this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot. Aha! Fascinating. What do you think this game is about?
They changed the game. Sie haben den Meme gechanged. Wow, ich hatte mich gefragt, ob sie das tun. Ist ja vorher Minecraft. Ist ja vorher, du hast vorher Minecraft gespielt.
Nice.
Stanley, what's our backstory? What is our motivation? Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower. Perhaps for some sort of twist.
Also der Narrator hat dann ein Haus gebaut aus Dirt.
Yes,
Das hätte ich
that must
vermissen.
be it. What a fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more. Come,
Ja, eine Stunde lang
venture
gespielt.
outward and see what else is out
Das
there.
hier?
Yeah.
Und wie war's? Ja, mich hat's auch noch nicht gesellt. Ich muss ehrlich sein, ich weiß, dass hier Leute das Spiel gepraised haben, aber wenn ich ehrlich sein soll... Nee. Das Spiel hier aus Ländern The Arrival.
Oh yeah.
Oh no. No, it can't be.
What? What can't
It
be?
is. It's an open world game. Good God, quickly block it off.
What?
Thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call. You really wandered off into that thing. That big open...
Kein Wunder, dass du ihn so
wandering
liebst.
around, no right or wrong directions. No path to follow. You can just go in any...
Er ist auf deiner Seite, Jonas.
Thank heavens we avoided it. We're out of the woods now, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to get us out of here. Let's find another game. Preferably something with walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls. Okay, I think this will be just the thing.
Warte, ich bin dabei, den Baum zu klettern!
Fuck.
Nein, nicht Rocket League.
See, this is exactly...
Oh nein, willkommen zu meinem Rocket League Let's Play, meine Damen und Herren. Ja, mit Bär, so ein Special Guest.
in mind. Just a nice big box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you could get lost here. Now this is game design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
What is this game?
Okay, so what exactly do we do here? Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball? Stanley, I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun. We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together. Yeah.
Aber ich finde das tatsächlich besser, weil das ist ein guter Gag, um, sag ich mal, falls Indie-Dings zu promoten. Oder so Indie, die jetzt auch noch sind, sag ich mal in Anführungsstrichen.
Fully we must. Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
Let's go.
Er ist komplett auf der anderen Seite.
Hold on. What are you doing?
Man.
What?
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you.
What?
How will you write a story without me? You can't.
Okay, das muss obviously new sein. What? Ah!
Man.
Bin ich schon wieder auf einem anderen Pfad? Ich weiß es gar nicht mehr.
Wir haben es geschafft. Wir sehen das Two-Ending.
Ja, ist sogar ein bisschen creepy.
Auch stark.
Zum Glück habe ich meine Testchen.
Sind die Affen hier.
Ja, hast du schon gehört, die Affenpocken breiten sich aus.
Nein, schon wieder.
Ja. Es gibt schon 7 Infizierte in Großbritannien.
Fuck. Immer fucking Großbritannien, Leute.
Ja, das ist furchtbar. Was ist denn los mit denen? Ich dachte, ich hätte was gehört. Hallo? Hallo? Ja, mein Bild wird wieder heller. Ist es bei dir auch gerade heller geworden?
Jetzt geht's.
Ich weiß nicht, ob es mein Bildschirm ist, der das automatisch macht. I'm so confused. Wo geht's denn jetzt lang? Hier? Hier? Schwarz geworden.
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice. And if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end, to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon. I can wait.
Aha. Hello?
Hey. Jetzt geschafft, dann zurück.
Ich hab.
How wonderful. Stanley was alone. Finally. This is great, he thought to himself. This is what I've wanted all along. I got what I wanted.
Das klingt nicht wie mein Stanley. Das ist jetzt aber, ne? Das ist jetzt nicht eine Continuation.
Came to a set of
I
two.
entered the right.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Stanley felt lightheaded, butterflies in his stomach, giddy in a way he had never known before.
I feel.
Was it this room? A connection between the two? Could a man
Yes, he
love
could!
I mean,
Go.
truly, deeply, madly loved.
Diesmal ASMR, endlich.
Hör auf, Mann.
Yes, really worth it being. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Das heißt, ich kann jetzt bei den Spielen bleiben.
Stanley was so bad at following directions. It's
Ich
incredible he
kann
wasn't fired years ago.
da die rote Tür nehmen. Ich kann, glaube ich, bei der blauen Tür
Look, Stanley,
rechts
I think
gehen.
perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really.
Okay, prove it to me.
I
Komm, ich bleib
realize
hier.
that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time.
Wirklich? Niemand redet über Stanley, nur über den Narrator.
Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her.
Anni?
Ja.
This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To put your work aside. To let her back into your life. She's been waiting. That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this. To reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone. As Stanley picked up the phone, a white light engulfed
didn't.
him, filling him not just with radiance, but with
Ich hab den Stecker
Life
gezogen.
reunited one. Wait. Oh goodness. Stanley, you just unplugged the phone. That wasn't supposed to be a choice. How did you do that? You actually chose incorrectly.
Wie schafft es dieses Spiel, mich immer wieder zu überraschen?
Meister.
I didn't even know that was possible. Let me double check. It's definitely here, clear as day. Stanley picks up the phone. He's taken to his apartment where he finds his wife.
Apartment ending.
To pledge themselves to one another. Music comes in, fade to white, roll credits. Not picking up the phone is actually somehow an incorrect course of action. How is that even possible? None of these decisions were supposed to mean anything. I don't
Weiß es
understand.
auch nicht.
How on earth are you making meaningful choices? What did you... Wait a second. Did I just see... No, that's not possible. I can't believe it. How had I not noticed it sooner? You're not Stanley. You're a real person.
Hi, endlich!
I can't believe I was so mistaken. This is why you've been able to make correct and incorrect choices. And to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long. If you'd made any more wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely. It's as though you've completely ignored even the most basic safety protocol for real-world decision-making. Or did you not grasp the severity of the situation?
Absolutely not.
Well, I won't have that kind of risk on my watch. I'm going to stop the game for a minute.
Ha! Okay, das ist ja klug.
So we can educate you properly on safe decision-making in the real world. Please observe this helpful instructional video.
What?
Choice. It's the best part of being a real
What?
person. But if used incorrectly, can also be the most dangerous. For example, in this scenario, a
Hey, das bist du!
hypothetical real person named Rupert has a choice. He could invent a machine that eliminates food shortages across the world to make life better for all people. Or he could spend years of hard work forgetting how to read. Which choice would you make? Remember that unlike here, the real world makes sense, and at no time should you make a choice that does not conform to rational logic. If you find yourself speaking with a person who does not make sense, in all likelihood, that person is not real. Allow the person to finish their thought, then provide an excuse why you
meine
cannot
Freundin nicht
continue
real?
talking.
Tut mir
Turn to a
leid.
partner and practice saying, "My goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having a back sack and crack."
I'm supposed to have a back second quack.
Making
Okay.
choices on a regular basis
Das
is the
Scheißen.
part to a healthy
Was
decision-making
ist das?
process.
Was soll das sein?
Most medical professionals recommend making at least 8 choices per day. Do you make more than 8? Less?
Ich weiß es. Was?
And finally, if you begin to wonder if your choices are actually meaningful and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution to the world, just remember that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are materially insignificant, and the feeling should subside. At this time, your instructor will guide you in an exercise to test and reinforce the material covered in this video.
Thank you.
Welcome back.
What?
You may have noticed that this room has begun to deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction. But not to worry.
Paint
Now that you're
everywhere.
properly informed on good
Oh
decision
shit, what?
we're going to revisit a choice you made just a few minutes ago and see what the correct thing to do would have been. This way, please.
Weißt du, ich traue diesem Mann einfach nicht mehr. Oh, es ist dunkler geworden.
Wie ein Shenmue.
Shenmue? Oh shit, Gabelstapler, stimmt. Okay, die Gabelstapler. Warte. Okay, wait. I can do this. Okay, ich glaube nicht. Ich glaube. Aha. Das muss doch was heißen. Aha, und jetzt gehe ich hier. Nein, doch. Aha, nein, okay, nein. So sehr ich es auch hoffe, ich glaube. Oder. Oh, fuck you, okay. Ich mach schon. Zu.
Now that we know your choices are meaningful, we can't have you jumping off the platform and dying.
Ah, fuck.
Imagine the main character dying senselessly halfway through the story. That story would make no sense at all. We just need to get you home as soon as possible before the narrative contradiction gets any worse. Unfortunately, it seems this place is not well equipped to deal with reality.
Ach. Ich traue Wielet ja auch kein Stück mehr. Ich bin so lost. Das ist der Wahnsinn. Ist das neu? Das ist doch garantiert neuer Content. Das sagt mir auch nichts. Waren Leute damals so dumm? Ich habe mich die ganze Zeit geirrt. Das war die ganze Zeit neuer Content.
Alles war neuer Content.
Sicher?
Die gab's vorher gar nicht.
Ah ja, das wird hier mit Rocket League und so weiter, ja. Aber ja, das, aber ich meine, viele der anderen Choices hier.
Almost
Also
there.
Spiel gab's vorher
You'll
nicht.
take the door on the left, back to the correct ending. The story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the real world.
Firewatch, genau, so heißt das Spiel.
Ja.
Now remember, all you need to do is behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Fuck. Not making a choice is also a choice.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back in the other direction. Perhaps we're not too late.
Nicht gut aus.
Das sieht wirklich nicht mehr gut. Fuck, ich glaube, wir haben ein Problem. Okay, let's go. Ja, fuck. Ich glaube, wir müssen den anderen Weg nehmen.
Ja, sorry.
Oh, it's ruined. I can't believe, after everything we talked about, that my story, you've destroyed my work. Why? For what? What did you get out of that? What did you think was so special about seeing the game undone?
Alles.
Here like so much garbage. It's worthless. And what am I supposed to do? Even if there were a way to continue, would it be worth it? To know that my story is now incorrect? How can I go back to that? I can't erase that knowledge. I'll have to live with it forever, reliving its impossibility forever. I couldn't live that way. Is it better to shut the game down entirely? To willingly destroy all of my work? I don't know. What's the answer? What do I do? What do I do? What do I... No, I have to. I have to shut
No.
the game down.
No.
I have to. I have to.
No. No. Hey, wir sind schon wieder Creepypasta Land. Again.
Oh, I'm here. I'm still here. Here in this pile of rubbish. With you. You. Who thought you were so clever.
Ja.
Now look where we are. My entire game is destroyed.
It
It was
may
the only
be.
thing in the world that was mine, and you've run it into the ground. What, did you think that would be funny? You just had to see?
Ja.
Can I impress upon you how important it was to be like Stanley? He actually knows how to do what I tell him to. He understands.
Aber ich
if I
bin
say
nicht
do something,
Stanley.
There's a damn good reason for
Ich bin
it.
Stefan.
That thought hadn't even occurred to you, had it? That there's a world outside of you? You're a child. Oh,
Ja.
my story. If you'd just gone through the door on the left, you would have seen it. There was a whole underground facility.
Ich weiß.
You would have destroyed it and been victorious. It would have been
Schon
so
gesehen.
perfect. I worked so hard on it. I tried so hard to make... behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
Aber
he entered the door on his left.
ich weiß nicht mehr, wo meine Choices sind. Wie viele Choices habe ich? Wie viele Unterschiede macht das alles?
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would.
Ah.
That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Schaff's. Na!
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back.
Okay.
Exactly as
Okay.
Stanley would.
Okay.
That means choosing
Okay.
responsibly.
Okay, hear me
always
out.
Putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my
Oh
lead.
fuck, da ist noch eine Ecke vom Bild.
Right.
Ich habe ihn total
When
vergessen.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
Na,
he
was
entered
ist das?
the
Er
door
bleibt
on
da.
his left.
Er ist jetzt fast den ganzen Stream, glaube ich, da.
Das ist unser PNG-Tuber.
Ja, unser Bild geht
Avatar. Das sind Bücher.
Das ist heile.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office,
Oh.
hoping he might find
Yes!
Oh.
No! Lass mich rein. Fuck you, lass mich rein!
Sorry. Tut mir so leid.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his
Okay, es
boss's
ist doch nicht einfach
office.
das normale Ende. Hey, das ist ein Bathroom eigentlich. Okay, irgendwas stimmt da nicht.
Stepping inside his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an
Manager?
indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled,
Was?
Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this, until he saw the door with a voice receiver next to it. Surely behind this door lay all the answers to his questions.
Okay, ich bin
And
verwirrt.
beyond all probability, he knew
Das ist mein
the
Part.
passcode. He had seen it on his boss's computer just last week. Night Shark 115. Was this the code to open the door? Would it still work? There was only one way to find out. Stanley had been trained never to speak up, but now
Nani?
he had from within himself the courage to face it.
Nani?
He drew a sharp breath and then spoke the code.
Jetzt hören wir gleich seine Stimme. Let's go to us. Zeig mir deine Scheißstimme.
Nein, mein Stanley redet nicht.
Ich schlag dich gleich, zeig mir deine Scheißstimme.
Stanley spoke the code. Night Shark 115.
Fucking sag den Code.
Spoke it into the receiver
Also ist das serious,
there
jetzt das
on the
wirklich
wall.
hören?
Ja.
Night Shark 115.
I'm sorry, is there a problem?
Ich
You didn't
tu alles.
mishear me,
Ich
did
tu
you?
alles.
Please speak the code into the receiver. Otherwise we can't get on with the story. This is a crucial step.
Night Shark 115! God damn it!
Okay, Fine, you're not gonna do it, but you know what?
Tut mir leid,
It's
Jonas.
pretty humiliating to bring you this far, only for you to suddenly decide you have better things to do. I asked you for this one single thing, for your respect. The kind of respect Stanley
Das ist alles passiert, weil ich den Stecker vom Telefon gezogen habe.
Ja.
shows for his choices. He knows what it means to take a story seriously. If you didn't want to see what I had to show you, then why did you come here? You had a choice, you know. You could have gone through the door on the right. You could have done whatever the hell you wanted over there.
Glaub
Why
mir,
did
ich
you
will.
come this way? Speak. Say something to me. Explain yourself, you coward. You...
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
What?
Stanley? Hello? Are you
Jetzt wissen wir, wie sich das anfühlt.
okay?
Oh, fuck.
Please, I
Stanley!
need you to make a choice. I need you to walk through the door. Are you listening to me? Can you hear me?
Endlich.
Is everything all right?
So fühlt sich das an, wenn der nicht auf dich hört.
Oh no.
The story needs you. It needs you to make a decision. It cannot exist without you. Do you understand me? Whatever choice you make is just fine. They're both correct. You cannot be wrong here. We can work together. I'll accept whatever you do. I simply need you to take that step forward, please.
Der arme Mann.
Mann!
Der wird eine Geschichte erzählen.
Anything. This is more
Oh.
important than you can ever know. I need this.
Ist das offizielle richtige Ende von Ultra Deluxe? Habe ich durch Zufall? Ich hab nur den Stecker gezogen! Mehr habe ich nicht getan! What? Why?
Wie kommt auf die Idee?
It's okay. I can wait.
Er kommt auf die Idee! Jemand muss sich gedacht haben, dass es Leute wie mich gibt!
Choice is correct. That
Ja.
is the best choice. That's all right. I'll wait for you to decide what's the right thing to do. Take as much time as you need.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, und wieder hier.
God damn, wir werden hier nicht kommen,
All
oder?
of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Weißt du was? Du hast recht. Es ist Zeit, meine Frau zu treffen.
Let's go.
Ich glaube, der ist wieder länger, als es eigentlich sein sollte. Genau, das ist... What is the meaning? Das muss irgendeine Bedeutung haben, dass hier manchmal dieser längere Flur ist.
Ja, die wollen, dass du dich fragst, was ist das? Was ist los? Muss irgendeine
Ja,
Bedeutung
das
haben.
hätten die einmal gemacht, dann nie wieder. Aber,
Ja, die wollen, dass du dich fragst, jetzt muss doch irgendeine Bedeutung haben.
ach, so meinst du das?
Stehst.
Ich verstehe.
Du bist voll drauf reingefahren, du Idiot.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay, fuck, egal. Ich muss, du musst Parsec machen. Du musst die Kontrolle wieder übernehmen.
Lass mal Kontrolle über deine Blase übernehmen.
Ich hab mich fast 3 Stunden zurückgehalten.
Das ist schwach.
Okay. Alles ganz simpel, Jonas. Warte, ich mach den Bildschirm, ich mach vor die Bildschirmübertragung weg, sonst hörst du alles doppelt.
Ja.
Okay. Alles, was du tun musst, ist das
Mit meinem
Telefon annehmen.
This was not
Gleich
the
wieder
correct
da.
way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly
Wenigstens
well.
woanders.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. The lounge was grand, majestic, perhaps too majestic. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Hier.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he'd come into a...
Na, das weiß ich nicht, warte. Ja, in der Tor.
Hello. This is a recorded message scheduled either by you or a person in your place of work. The purpose of this message is to warn you about the dangers of recorded messages. If at any time you believe you are listening to a recorded message, please terminate it immediately and cease all flow of information from the recorded message into your perceptual sphere. Thank you, and have a pleasant day.
So ist das also. Ich verstehe. So, jetzt muss ich wieder erinnern. Also.
Wait, what?
Ne.
Was passiert?
When Stanley came
Ja,
to a
ich
set of two open doors,
Du hast mir die Kontrolle gegeben. Das war keine gute Idee, weil ich nämlich so ein Versager bin. Ich erinnere mich nicht.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just
What?
to admire it.
What? Ich dachte...
And here it was, the lounge.
Huh?
But eager to get back to business, Stanley
du hast
took
das
the
Ding-
first open door on his left.
Was?
Ich wusste
Was?
Stanley was so bad at following directions.
Aber du warst hier doch schon.
he wasn't
Warte mal kurz.
Nein. Ich musste restarten, weil ich den falschen Weg gegangen bin.
Ach so, ach so.
Vollidiot.
Du bist
Bastard, ich dachte.
Du bist durch die linke Tür gegangen?
Look, Stanley,
Yeah.
I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really.
Da ist garantiert auch noch ein Ende
I
versteckt,
realize
sowieso.
investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time.
Soll meine
Someone
Frau
you've been
anrufen.
neglecting, Stanley.
Ja, es wird Zeit.
Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her.
For her?
Stanley, your chance to redeem yourself, to put your work aside, to let her back into your life.
Maria.
She's been waiting. That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this, to reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the
Lass mich hier.
Hello?
Hallo.
Oh, Stanley, is that you? Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven. All right. Okay, there we go. All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your day.
Hey. Ah,
Gotcha.
Nani?
Oh, come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife who'd want to commit their life to you? I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something. Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on here.
Aha. Da ist meine Frau, sie ist
This is
wunderschön.
a very sad story about the death of a man named Stanley.
Nani?
Nice.
Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence. Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do. Now he's pushing a button. Now
You
he's
fool.
eating lunch. Now he's going home. Now he's coming back to work. One might even feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life.
Klingt gut.
But in his mind, in his mind he can go on fantastic adventures.
Yes.
From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown, fantastic discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful. And
Wonderful.
each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him.
Ja. Wie im echten
And
Leben.
so he began to fantasize about his own job. First, he imagined that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished.
Ich weiß doch nicht, ob mein Boss weg ist.
The thought excited him terribly.
Yes, bedtime with the
He
boys.
went further. He imagined that he came to two open doors.
Crack
and that
open
he
a
could
cold
go
one
through
with the
either.
boys.
At last,
Ich habe die Dose leider schon geöffnet.
it barely even mattered what lay behind each door.
Die wunderschönen Füße meiner wunderschönen
Du
Frau.
kannst aufhören, die Füße
Decisions would
anzuschauen.
mean something was
Nein.
almost too wonderful to behold.
Ja, die Tage eine lange Konversation darüber, wie eklig ich Füße finde.
As he wandered through this
Ja, sehr
fancy
merkwürdig.
world, he began to fill it with many
Was?
possible paths and destinations.
Du bist sehr
Down
merkwürdig.
one path lay an
Hast du
enormous
Füße
round
mal
room
gesehen?
with monitors
Ja.
and mind
Weißt du, was
controls.
Füße alles
Jeden Tag.
tun?
And down another was a yellow
Sehe sie
line
jeden
that
Tag.
weaved in
Hast du überhaupt getwittert, was sie
Down
tun?
another was a game with a baby.
Nein.
And he
Oh.
called it the Stanley Parable.
Ich habe keine Kids.
It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free. Surely there's an answer, some new path, mustn't there be?
Die Kontrolle.
Say just one more time.
Ich meine, vor eine schöne Frau entstanden.
Nein!
But there is no
Liebe
answer.
dich, Frau.
How could there possibly be? In
Oh,
reality,
fuck.
all he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always has. Nothing has changed. The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets, the more he forgets which life is the real one. And I'm trying to tell him this.
Das ist
That
wie
in
mein
this
Leben.
world he can never be anything but an observer. That as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
Ah ja. Oh yeah.
You see?
Oh fuck.
Can he just not hear me? How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself? How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at
Ich hab nicht was
himself?
gedrückt. Ich war zu langsam.
Ich hab was gedrückt.
I suppose I
Oh,
can't.
ich hab nicht was
Not the way
gedrückt, ich war
I
zu
wanted
langsam.
to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must.
You must.
Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time. And I
Maybe
tried
this
again,
time.
and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried again. And Stanley pushed a button. And I tried.
Ich würde gerne. Oh. Geschafft. Wir sind fucking tot.
Okay, willkommen zu unserem Koop-Let's Play von... Ah, okay, durch die Tür. Komm schon. Yes.
Ich drück W und du drückst
All
die.
of his co-workers
Okay.
were gone.
Okay.
What could it mean?
Hör niemals auf, W zu drücken,
Stanley
okay?
decided to go to the meeting
Yes.
room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay, gut so.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door, and this was not the correct way to the meeting
Yeah.
room, and Stanley knew it
Hey,
perfectly
good.
well.
That's good
Perhaps
so
he
far.
wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. It was okay.
Was?
Ja.
Shit.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first
Das hat
open
mich
door on
getroffen.
his left.
Das hat mich gerade richtig getroffen.
So hart.
Stanley
war
was
die
so
Kill.
bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fast
Okay,
enough.
das ist jetzt schwer, während du W drückst.
Look, Stanley, perhaps we've got the wrong
Shit.
Me, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story
Das ist aber nicht nah. Okay.
Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration
Oh,
for
voll,
others?
voll cool eigentlich.
Just convinced I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
Okay.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door. Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time?
Yeah.
The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley?
Ist das eine Metapher für uns beide?
I wanted to stop.
Echt.
We would both be so much happier if we just stopped.
What?
And I think I have.
Ey.
Here, let me show you.
No.
Ah. Wer ist denn der Tod?
What do we want? What are we looking for?
Darum gibt mir den Space.
Okay, nur für dich. Für dich gibt's einen Space.
Here. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, No, wait. Where are you going?
Ah, er hätte bestimmt so viel zu sagen gehabt.
Oh no. Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this.
Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me.
Ich kann nicht, du hast recht. Für dich, Jonas, nur für dich. Ich bin nicht bereit dafür, was mich erwartet. Oh!
Good, good. We can't be too safe. Promise me you won't go back there. Just stay here.
Ah, ich sehe, hier wird nichts weiteres passieren.
Ja, weil du schon weggegangen bist. So früh.
It's beautiful.
Ja.
Look at this. Was löst es in dir aus?
Immer so, fuck, das sieht scheiße aus.
Was denn dann? Ein Bot.
No. What do we talk about? You're risking everything
Okay.
here.
Das
Are you?
ist nicht
You
viel.
are going to stay here, aren't you?
Ja, natürlich. Für Jonas.
Ich brauch das nicht. Ich brauch das nicht mehr sehen.
Okay.
Ich kann davon loskommen.
Letzter Versuch. Ja, ich glaube, es ist einfach nur bunte Lichter.
Ja, sind jetzt auch rote dabei.
Oh! Funky! Wisst ihr was, im Nachhinein bin ich ein bisschen traurig, dass Jimmy nicht dabei ist.
Ja.
Stelle
Mir
Kommentar.
hat das
Heard
Spiel
me
gefallen.
before, didn't you? You will die. What about this isn't getting through to you?
Der Commentary zu dritt wäre wahrscheinlich hilarious gewesen.
Vielleicht.
Und Jimmy wird uns sagen, ich hab's euch doch gesagt.
Ja.
Oh! Der Kosmos! Es ist Jirens Energy!
Immer roter. Das ist Ende.
Ah. Okay. Du willst ja immer sterben.
Let's go.
Das ist der Future. Okay, du musst ganz kurz auf ein W zu drücken. Ich muss irgendwas am Bildschirm ändern.
Unmöglich, okay.
Okay.
So, ich also meine Ideale verraten.
Please, Stanley, think about what you're doing.
Hätte die umzubringen. Springen.
Ja?
No! Oh, thank God you lived.
Soll ich
You
weiter
had me
umspringen?
worried there for a moment. Now, can we please get back to the other room? No. No, what are you doing, Stanley? Please, I'm asking you not to take this away from me. I can't go back to what I was before. If you die, we'll both go back. Why are you doing this? There. See? This is what you want. This is where we can both be happy. We really can. If we stop moving, we just have to stop moving.
Oh, fuck! Wir können nicht aufhören! Es tut mir leid, es geht nicht! Wie viele Enten sind hier?
13.
Stanley, go back. There's nothing good that can come from this.
Ah, goddammit, nein, hör auf, Sätze zu haben! Hör auf, Sätze zu haben! Ich flehe dich an! Bitte, hör auf! Ich glaube, wir gehen schon langsamer, oder? Time to die! Oh, warte, da ist was. Moment.
Das mag sein. Ist sie?
Es ist arg!
So ist es also.
Do you just not believe me? What can I say to convince you?
Just let me die already. Ich halte das nicht. Ich kann nicht mehr.
Genug Lichter.
Stanley, let's go back to the other room. Can you do that for me?
Oh mein Gott, der klang jetzt richtig leid. Ich muss.
Yes, perhaps you can. Perhaps you finally see what I'm talking about.
Okay.
I know you'll see that we can't be happy if we leave this place. You can see that, can't you?
Ich bin nicht so happy, wenn ich diese Lichter sehe.
Ich sehe momentan sehr viele Bilder, obwohl wir gerade mal Mai haben, von Leuten, die wieder posten, dass man, also von sehr vielen emotionalen Videos weiter, von Leuten, die Tieren die Ohren zu halten, wenn Silvester ist. Was natürlich auch richtig ist, also noch bei Silvester natürlich, wenn man kein Feuerwerk macht, seinen Tieren zuliebe. Ja, aber ich bin einfach nur verwirrt, dass es halt gerade kommt. So im Mai.
Ja, jetzt braucht man's.
No, perhaps not.
I have to do this. I can't. I can change the future.
My God, is this really how much you dislike my game? That you'll throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it? You are literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy.
Shit.
Ja.
Is the situation correctly?
Ja!
Let's go.
Or maybe you're just getting a kick out of it. I don't know anymore.
Das ist jetzt
Do
schmerzhafter.
you actually want to stay alive? Or are you just teasing me?
What do you think? Come on. Ab diesem Punkt weißt du doch, was los ist.
I wanted us to be happy here, Stanley. I really did. I wish I still thought that was possible.
Aber du weißt, dass ich zurückgehe, oder?
Was ist hier so glücklich? Das sind ein paar scheiß Lichter.
Dieser Mann kann nicht aufhören, die B-Taste zu drücken. Was macht dein Finger? Wie geht's ihm?
Easy.
Das ist es. Ein letzter Sprung und das war's für uns. Hast du irgendwelche letzten Worte?
Yo.
Wirklich, das war's, yo!
Bevor ich mich umbringe, werde ich so sagen, yo. Peace. Und dann bin ich tot.
Bevor du mit einer AK, einer AK in jeder Hand in fucking Drogenkartell in Krieg gehst, der letzte Worte.
Nein.
Yo.
Bin Scarface.
Ja, anscheinend.
Fuck.
Is it over? It's going to restart, isn't it? I'm going back.
Hey, welcome.
Hey, hello, it's me. Hello, everybody.
Ja, willst du eben noch S drücken?
Fuck you.
Gone. What could it mean?
Ah, weißt du, ich
Stanley
habe kein Problem
decided to go
damit.
to the meeting room. Perhaps
Das krieg ich
he
hin.
missed a
Pass
man.
auf. Oh shit.
Ja. Let's go.
Oh no. Oh fuck. Oh, Moment. Ja.
When Stanley came to a set of
Ja.
2 open doors, he entered the
Ja.
door on his left.
Ja, hier. Nee, warte.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Endlich. Somebody gets it. Aha, okay. Ja.
Schaffst.
It was
Irgendwo wirst du deine Tür am ersten Mal treffen.
Oh nein, ist es okay? Es sagt doch, es ist okay. Das bricht mir sehr.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Wo? Ah, da. Okay, Moment. Oh, fuck.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't.
Oh, das ist jetzt noch schwerer. Fuck.
Viel Glück.
Okay, was versuche ich? Ich kann versuchen, im Apartment einfach wegzugehen. Oder ich versuche, das Gaming-Ding zu Ende zu machen. Was soll ich versuchen?
Damit kann man nicht einfach weggehen. Ich hab's probiert.
Ach, du kannst nicht in eine Richtung gehen. Du gehst automatisch in die... Ach so. Und dann steckst du ja wahrscheinlich an dem Ende fest. Also Gaming-Ding. Wie auch immer ich das jetzt schaffen möchte.
Viel Glück. Da kriegst du das Truck-Ending.
Das ist doch unmöglich. Ah!
Look, Stanley.
Ah!
Perhaps
Oh, fuck! Unmöglich!
Schaffst
Fuck!
es! Kämpfe!
in your trust.
Kämpfe!
Oh, shit!
The fact is that the story has been
No!
in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
Ich hab mein Bestes getan. Dieser Mann geht nur noch rückwärts. Oder nicht?
Frei.
Ich habe Angst. Oh.
Seid nur Arzt.
Damit kann ich arbeiten. Damit kann ich arbeiten.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Wir sind eine Krabbe.
He had simply missed a memo.
Wir sind einfach eine Krabbe. Das ist unser Life jetzt.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Ich bin selber noch nicht gut im Zielen von Türen, aber ich werde besser.
To the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Die Tür war gerade
He
offen.
wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Warum müssen wir sich schließen?
Man sieht das Spiel mal aus ganz anderen Winkeln.
It was okay.
Nein, ist er mehr als nur okay. Wow, du Hurensohn.
Back to business. Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Wo? Ich kann sie nicht sehen. Es tut mir leid. Ich bin eine
Stanley
Krabbe.
was so bad at following directions. It's incredible he wasn't.
Okay,
5 years
diesmal.
ago.
Diesmal schaffe ich's.
Ich glaube nicht.
Look,
Da,
Stanley,
ist der
I
Knopf.
think perhaps we've gotten
Ist
off
er
on
wirklich
the
knapp?
wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else.
Ah, du bist immer schneller, habe ich das Gefühl.
Oh.
Been about nothing but you.
Oh, oh.
Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful.
Okay.
Look, let me prove it.
Ich bin so verwirrt, ich weiß gar nicht mehr, was passiert, als ich durch die rote Tür gegangen bin. Was am Ende hatten wir gerade?
Ist eine. Wo der gesagt hat, jo, bring ihn nicht um. Hier hast du coole Lichter.
I'm on your side.
Oh fuck, siehst
Now
du, wie
listen
kaputt ich
carefully,
bin?
this is important.
Das habe ich auch nicht
Stanley
verstanden.
walked through the red door.
Ah, ich dachte schon.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door.
Da wird nicht jedes Mal neues Ende sein, oder?
Glaube nicht.
I still don't think we're communicating properly. All right, fine, go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there?
Ja.
You'll find out what
Mit meinen
lies
Krabbenaugen
in
werde ich
the
jetzt
road you've chosen.
sehen.
Don't let me stop you. You see? There's nothing here.
I don't see nothing!
Finish building this section of the map because
Ha,
you were never
ich hab
supposed
dich
to be here in the
gestoppt,
first
du Monster!
Broken rooms, exposed.
Fuck,
development
er hat's geschafft.
textures. Is this what you had wanted?
Er ist too
Was it
smart.
worth ruining the entire story I had written out
Und
specifically
er
for
drückt
you?
trotzdem weiter die
I put a lot
Taste.
of time into that.
Das ist Commitment, Jonas.
And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this
Natürlich,
is
ich
what
muss
you
loslassen.
wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley.
Er hat sie
Help
aber
me see the
zugeklebt.
Unfähig
some
loszulassen.
noble desires
Shit.
of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees?
Open
Well,
world.
You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design and you can give me some feedback. There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin. Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
Okay, ich versuche es.
Reichsichern.
You see, I knew I was onto something. Where do these flashes of inspiration come from? How did I know the game needed a third door? Well, it's instinct mostly, a calling in your gut. I really couldn't say where the idea came from, except that I felt it in my soul. You can't teach that, Stanley. Don't even try. Here, based on the data from your previous
Oh nein, Jonas, ich weiß nicht, wie das Baby gleich retten soll. Auf diese Art und Weise.
Viel Glück. Glaube nicht.
Alter, gib mir nicht dieses Diabot. Guter Joke, aber I don't care.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep
Nein.
walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please. Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of the new
Okay.
game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot it up. In this game, the baby is left to walk.
Oh, ist das furchtbar!
Back to the right.
Oh mein Gott, ich hasse. Thank you, I hate it.
It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly the demands of family life. I think the artwork
Wir hatten so eine 20 Minuten, da war ein bisschen Dampf weg, aber jetzt sterbe ich. Jetzt, warum tust du mir das an?
Once you've been playing it for about 4 hours.
Warum habe ich...
Why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
Gut, das verpasst ja ganz sowieso kein Dialog, falls ich dazwischen rede, aber... Fuck! No! No!
Ja. No.
Oh.
Das fucking... Oh.
Das ist unser Ausdauerstream.
Let's go.
Oh no. Oh fuck you. Oh no. Bitte, baby, no! Baby, please! Please live! Do this for me, please. I love you, baby. Baby, I love you. Please come back to me. I will never forget you. Oh, ich habe eine Idee. Ich spice das Ganze jetzt ab. Oh.
Ah, fuck, okay.
Ich habe eine Idee. Moment. Oh, no. Oh.
Das Baby hat schon gebrannt.
Ja. Es geht nicht. Es geht nicht. No. Aber das Baby lebt immer. No.
You heartless bastard.
Ich kann nicht sehr viel.
Because you hate babies.
Der Typ drückt die ganze Zeit wie ein Bauze, Digga.
I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm done. It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable.
I hate babies.
Oh, hey, since my game was so awful,
Yeah.
why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain. Let's see. What do we have here? Yes, this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
Okay, let's go.
Ich bin gespannt. Jetzt hat ein neues Spiel erscheinen.
Aha!
Hätte ich auch kurz gehofft.
What do you think this game is about, Stanley? What's our backstory? What is our motivation? Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower.
Is this the map?
Perhaps for
Yeah.
some sort of twisted erotic purpose.
Erotic purpose?
Yes, that must be
Erotic?
fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
Okay. Let's go. Let's play Open World. Jonas scheint ja so scharf darauf zu sein.
Ein Spiel braucht eine Skip-Taste, wie wir schon haben.
No, it can't be. It is. It's an open world game. Good God,
Hello?
quickly block it off.
Ah? Drück immer noch.
Thank goodness, Stanley. What a
Hör mal
close
auf zu
call.
drücken. Drück nochmal.
You really wandered off into that
Okay.
thing.
That's
That
so
big,
weird.
Open, just wandering around, no right or wrong directions, no path to follow. You can just go in any. Oh, thank heavens we avoided it. We're out of the woods now, Stanley.
Aber weil der Baum nämlich hoch konnte.
I'm going to get us out of here. Let's find another game.
Nein, ich will den Baum hoch.
Preferably something with walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls.
God, why have you forsaken me?
This will be just the thing.
Oh, da ist der Stelle. Ich glaube, da war der Baum. Okay, wie soll ich so Rocket League spielen?
Wonderful.
Viel
This is
Glück.
exactly what I had in mind. Just a nice big box for you to run around in.
Ah,
There's no
God damn it,
possibility
Jonas.
that you could get lost here. Now this is game design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this
Und dann
game,
die Ficker
I will be
erlangt, sich zu
phenomenally
ducken.
impressed. Okay, so what exactly?
Okay, da fall ich
do
nicht
we do
runter.
here? Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball? Stanley, I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun. We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together.
Okay.
Yes, I think surely we must. Okay, Stanley.
Distance
here's the
strike.
ball. Have fun.
Wo ist der Ball?
Da. Okay. Fuck. Werden wir schneller?
glaube, du bist schneller geworden, ja.
Ja, okay.
Are you doing it? Are you winning? Is this fun?
Nein! Nein! Nur mit A ist es nicht fun!
Stanley, I have a thought. And I realize I'm not a sportsologist, but if one ball generates a certain amount of raw adrenal pleasure, then surely multiple balls makes for an even more euphoric sports experience.
Nein!
Try it out. Here comes another ball.
Das reicht mir schon! Ich werde den schon niemals reinkriegen. Oh mein Gott.
Du gehst rein.
Stanley, I'm like a child in a confectionery shop.
Yes.
I simply have to have more. I'm insatiable. More balls.
More balls? Okay, jetzt bin ich
Wir brauchen more balls.
dachte, er macht noch mehr. Ich hab lass meine Grafikkarte brennen!
Are you enjoying this, Stanley? Are you having fun? Is this a real video game? Well, I sure hope you're having a good time, because guess what? It's over.
What?
That's right. Your little fun comes to an end. This is my game, and what I say goes. You get to have fun when I let you, Stanley. Besides, you need someone like me to set boundaries for you. Without rules or boundaries, video games are nothing.
Pass auf, fallen die ins Tor? Nein.
I'm structure. I'm your sense of purpose. And since you decided you didn't want to play my game, now I don't want to play with you either.
Hauptsache du
So,
sagst
goodbye,
eher,
Stanley.
geh woanders hin,
I'm
als dass du die A-Taste
when
loslässt.
I'm not around to set the rules. Somehow, I don't think you'll enjoy it as much. But
Ich hab's committed, tut mir
you're
leid.
an inventive kid. You'll come up with something. After all, you're the one who knows best. Take care, Stanley.
Wait a minute. Müssen wir einfach noch runter?
Ja, das passt so aus. Es gibt jetzt keinen anderen Weg mehr. Gibt's hier wohl nur ein Ending? Ein paar,
Aber das ist ganz anders als das Ending von damals dann wahrscheinlich. Das wird Minecraft.
wir haben die vielen Bälle gesehen. Wir haben ihn More Balls sagen hören.
Okay, das war okay. Das hat sich gelohnt. Was gibt's denn noch?
Ja.
Was haben wir denn noch nicht getan?
Wir haben noch nicht in den neuen Content-Raum geschaut.
Ein neuer Content-Raum.
Hold on. What are you doing? Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me?
Sorry, Bro, ich kann nur nach links gehen. Und das ist wahrscheinlich auch viel linearer, als man denkt. Ist es jetzt, ich weiß nicht, ich gehe mal von aus, es endet einfach nach einer bestimmten Zeit. Hey, das sind bei Doors. Glaube ich. Das Licht, da war ich vorher. Licht ist nicht gut. What?
I wonder what he found.
Okay.
If what he wanted was...
Okay, ein Taste ist nur übrig.
God, fuck.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Also fällt dir wirklich außer dem New Content Door nichts anderes ein?
Perhaps he had simply missed a
Nee.
memo.
Noch.
In dem einen Raum geht es hoch und runter. Runter ist nichts, oben haben wir sind durch den Fahrstuhl gefahren. Wir haben das gemacht, wir haben das gemacht, wir haben das gemacht. Und die andere Tür, rechts sind wir da durchgegangen, sind wir da runter und dann hat er gesagt, no, da lang, da lang, da lang. Ich glaube, alles danach, nach der Linie, ist nichts mehr neu. Ja, I guess.
Noch das eine Mal schauen, was hier ist. Und dann
Oh,
haben wir schon ein bisschen.
content? What does that mean? New content.
Hier kommen wir nicht mal lang, das macht mich schon ein bisschen sauer. Oh, das können wir genießen, während ich nur nach rechts gehe.
Neue Content. Glaub an dich.
Ich gebe mein Bestes.
Hello, and thank thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers. After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over. Please step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Ich hatte das Gefühl, ich werde richtig verarscht. Wir haben alles an Content schon gesehen, was vielleicht neu war, aber es sich kürzer anfühlt als alles, was alle anderen gemacht haben. Und I don't know.
Bin schon lange dabei.
Aha.
Bin schon ziemlich lange dabei.
Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
Ah, diese Red Flags töten nicht.
Ah, es geht nicht weiter.
Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere or oh, there we go. All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
Wenn es jetzt zum Shooter wird und ich muss einen Shooter spielen, während ich die ganze Zeit nach rechts gehe.
Initial impressions of Stanley
Du schaffst
Parable
es.
Ultra Deluxe. Mostly tedious. It's as if oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
Content.
Ich kann dir den Content doch nicht geben. Du gibst mir den Content.
Alright, let's see it's...
Wir können springen?
The jump circle?
Nein.
Doch.
Oh.
Holy shit. Ich kann fucking springen.
Oh shit.
Glaub es nicht.
Das ist der anstrengendste Jump Circle meines Lebens. Oh mein Gott, Jonas, warum tust du dir das an? Warum muss es gerade A sein? Also D meine ich.
Wäre eine gute Frage.
Oh, rückwärts oder vorwärts. Das ist so viel einfacher gewesen.
Das wäre exciting.
Ich habe keine Sprünge mehr. Das. Ah, God damn it!
Weil sich so viele beschwert haben, dass es keine Sprünge gibt. Ganz sicher.
Wahrscheinlich.
Not all the new content. There has to be something else, right? Goodness, another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just
Sie haben 2,5 Jahre gebraucht?
Is this what passes for exciting
Seit
new
Ankündigung.
content?
Ich bin halt
If
wirklich
it's new
gespannt.
content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could counter 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours.
Shit, das ist ja großartig.
Yeah.
Fuck,
Den Rest meines Lebens beschäftigt.
ich weiß, was mein nächstes Game wird.
Of new content. And oh, wait. There's more. Very good. Yes. I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
Ja, Moment. Ich muss sie nur kurz hassen. Während ich da rechts gehe wie ein Wahnsinniger. Was steht da?
That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley?
Nein! I
This is
don't
what
see!
happens when
Okay, schau nach.
video game
Ich will
developers
nur
with
lesen,
no
was
respect
steht.
for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar.
Okay,
And
danke.
don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable. It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid.
Ja,
It
Sie haben
could
recht.
never have lived up to
Das
such
Achievement gibt's.
expectations. If you're
Ja,
still
klar.
with me, why don't we just reset the game and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always. What do you say, friend?
Ich weiß es nicht. Ich weiß nicht, in welche Richtung ich jetzt gehe.
Schafft das, alle Richtungen geschafft. Du bist frei. Aber jetzt werde ich die ganze Zeit meine Maus drehen.
Okay, bitte. Okay, nein. Oh no. What? Ich vermisse es ein bisschen. Ich genieße die Freiheit gar nicht mal so sehr.
Ja.
Stanley,
Jetzt wird die ganze Headbang.
come over
Wow.
here. In the vent. I want to show you something. Oh, you don't want to see the cool surprise I made for you? Well, fine. You're a dork anyway. So
What?
who cares?
Why? What?
Man. Geh nicht weiter, nein.
When Stanley came to a set of two
Ah.
open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew
Ja,
it.
bring ich schnell um. Oder so.
Psst. Stanley, come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something.
Das ist deine Chance, wieder vorwärts zu drücken.
Oh, endlich.
Weil ich hatte überlegt, die ganze Zeit Steuerung, aber nein, ich will nicht die ganze Zeit nur crouchen. Das ist ja doch am angenehmsten.
Ich habe einen Job und ich kann ihn
Okay,
sehr gut.
you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret. Take a look.
Oh.
I call it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life
Nani?
whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
Ich erinnere mich sogar ein bisschen an die Zeit.
Ein leeres Haus.
You see, Stanley,
Memory,
doesn't the
sweet
Memory Zone
memory.
remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013 when the game originally launched? Back then, video games had
2013, huh?
integrity. Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
Bei Steam oder Download. Achso, ich habe verstanden, Download for free. So, okay, das ist wirklich gute Business-Idee. Buy the game or download it for free.
Ja, warum nicht?
Ja.
Dann,
Oh, wo soll ich hingucken? Wo soll ich hingucken?
Da.
Da?
Tisch. Aha.
Indoors Monthly. Time. Graphs. Shapes. National Geographic. Cargo.
Nice, hat sich gelohnt.
This is fucking amazing. Wie habe ich nach 3,5 Stunden noch so viel Energie?
Die Good Times dann.
Mein erster $. Da. There it is. Das ist wirklich der Joke. Aha. Smile because it happened. Stanley Parable.
Aha.
Nein, damit hatten wir nicht solche Bildschirme.
Glaubst du?
Ah ja, das Achievement, das haben sie ja jetzt verdoppelt.
Das hättest du kriegen können.
Davon
Nein.
weiß ich nicht, aber jetzt haben sie noch das Achievement, dass du 10 Jahre nicht spielen sollst, dass du halt umgehen kannst, aber das ist wahrscheinlich auch so gedacht. Was? Nominee. Game Innovation. British Academy Awards. Debut Game. Story? New Game. Releasing. Okay, jetzt sitzt. Okay, ich glaube. Ich habe das Gefühl.
Auch für einen Designer hätte. Fuck.
Ich glaube, das ist nicht real. Hey, guck mal, da sind wir gestorben.
Na, ich erinnere mich an das Ende.
Ach ja, ich vergesse, du gehst ja vorwärts.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism, 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "We're so
Er hat gerade gesagt, James Stephanie Sterling, ne?
Ja.
Das ist verdammt akkurat. Weil, wenn wir das Spiel gemacht haben, war es glaube ich noch nicht James Stephanie Sterling, sondern halt einfach James Sterling.
Ja.
Dann habe ich es am Ende geändert. Das ist ganz witzig. Und das ist halt, hier, Jimquisition.
Respekt, den man erweisen sollte.
Ja, natürlich.
Stanley Parabel strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created. Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was.
Nani?
It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim.
Nani?
It was Persona 3. It was...
Es ist besser. Oh, fuck, warum ist Jimmy nicht da? Er wird sich totlachen.
Ja.
Es ist Persona 3.
all of them. And now
Ja, jedes
it's
Spiel.
nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
Oh fuck, ich liebe dieses Spiel. Schon! Ah, das gibt mir mehr Choices. You're playing, ja genau. Runter vielleicht? Okay, ich kann nichts machen. Ich glaube, okay, wir cheaten ein bisschen. Du drückst nicht nur vorwärts. First of the year.
Ich will das Zeug ansehen. Ich hoffe, du verstehst.
Okay, na klar.
Zum Beispiel das da. Das ist. Okay, ich weiß, was das ist. Hier. Nimmst du selbst
Das
als
ist ein
das.
Auto.
Das ist mein Auto. Und das ist Stanley Parable Collector's Edition. Eine Krawatte. Die hast nicht die offizielle Stanley Parable Krawatte an gerade.
Bald. Top 10
Here's
Memories.
another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The
Okay.
Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect.
Nice, war super.
It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone. To spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
Oh nein, er drückt wieder D. Er drückt wieder D. Mein größter Albtraum.
Ja.
Sauce. Achso, SDK. People play games because of what they can do inside them. And the game is very good at letting them know they can't do anything. Literally anything. Preparing snake oil salesman. Wooting.
I see.
These were simpler times, Stanley. But I wouldn't give to go back to have it all over again. Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone.
Yes, I'm fucking with you!
What's down here?
Oder wollen wir erst Memory Lane wirklich machen?
Ich glaube, da kann man gar nicht weiter. Kann aber eh nicht mehr zurück.
Well, here we go.
Ich habe keinen Weg weiter gesehen. Da waren nur...
Doch die Tür weiter.
Ja, aber die war ja versperrt.
No. Oh God, no. Stanley, it's a
Die hatte
collection of
ihre...
reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here. Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they? Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny,
Nani?
with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
Die müsst ihr weg. Oh no. Nicht die Steam Reviews. Mein größter Albtraum.
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. Well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did, but maybe it wasn't. Oh dear. What an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record.
God, I hate you.
Like a failure. Like I let these people down.
Der missing Man Boy.
Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
Oh, da traust du dich? Sicher?
What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button.
Fuck, das habe ich halt auch schon gesagt.
Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall...
No!
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people, and if the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get. Well, don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up. Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue, and it goes something like this.
Kannst du grausam sein.
And the choices, or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably, we all, until the end of
Hast du gerade mein Keyboard bewegt?
everything all at once, so, now you see, blah, 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet, no, until 245. But the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there.
Die Zeit ist eine Illusion?
Before lunchtime.
Fuck.
It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say the story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once. So now you see, blah 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet. No, until 245. That the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago?
Ich glaub's nicht.
Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games. Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations. Not that, of course, you need a description of it, but if I had to describe it, I'd say it was perhaps less of a rumination and more of a treatise.
Treatise?
Maybe a manifesto.
Manifesto?
Look, I'll outline it for you very briefly, and you can tell me what you think.
Okay.
Okay, so my theory is that any choice you've ever made is simply a series of choices made by the person who you are, or were, or will be at the time of having made said choice.
Okay, jetzt krieg ich Kopfschmerzen.
That is to
What?
say, if by articulating a choice
So
you've
easy.
already made, you bring that choice into being, then by making no choice and saying nothing, are you not simply erecting in the sanctuary of time a monument to every person you've ever been?
Yes.
Every choice to which you've ever given your
Yes.
mortal and yet
Someone who's...
or rather, do
Get
all
it.
of the choices you've ever made, in fact, make you more not this kind of person, and in fact do the very opposite. You see, it could in fact be both of these things at once. That you are both making choices and
Okay,
not
ich bin
making
bereit.
choices, and that they are both affecting you and not affecting you at the same
Du weißt, ich kann mich
time,
nicht bewegen.
by virtue of the fact that you both are and are
Ich muss
not
noch,
making
ich
them.
muss darüber vorhören, was er über
I'll
Choice zu sagen hat.
towards Manifesto. But now I'm going to circle around and slap the treatise label on this one. I think it has much more of a treatise vibe to it. But wouldn't you say that Manifesto just has a much grander sort of tone? It has a mouthfeel that is rich with ambition and history. Ambitious history, if you will. Ah. See, now you've gotten me going back to Manifesto. Heavens, at this rate... we're
Okay,
going to
das
be here all
tötet
day.
mich wirklich gerade.
I have a method for exactly this sort of situation, and I do find myself in this situation frequently. I'm going to say each word back and forth in repeated succession until I become sick of one or the other, in which case the word I am not sick of shall be the victor. It is an unimpeachable strategy, Stanley. It's rescued me from disaster in countless situations. All right, here we go.
Moment, willst du wirklich?
Treatise, Manifesto. Treatise, Manifesto. Treatise, Manifesto.
Okay.
Treatise, Manifesto.
Bildschirm.
Treatise,
Ich geh Juju machen.
Manifesto. Treatise,
2 Sekunden. Und wenn ich gleich nicht wieder da bin, dann... Du weißt, was ich meine.
Ich hoffe, er sagt es immer noch bis dahin.
Manifesto.
Kann nicht so
Treatise,
weitergehen.
Manifesto. Treatise, Manifesto. Treatise, Manifesto. Treatise, Manifesto. Treatise,
Treatise.
Manifesto.
Manifesto.
Treatise,
Treatise.
Manifesto.
Manifesto.
Treatise,
Treatise.
Manifesto.
Manifesto.
Treatise,
Treatise.
Manifesto.
Manifesto.
Treatise, Manifesto.
Treatise.
Treatise,
Manifesto.
Treatise,
Treatise.
Manifesto.
Manifesto.
Treatise,
Treatise.
Manifesto.
Manifesto.
Treatise,
Treatise.
Manifesto.
Manifesto.
Treatise,
Treatise.
Manifesto.
Manifesto.
Treatise,
Treatise.
Manifesto. Treatise,
Treatise.
Manifesto.
Manifesto.
Treatise, Manifesto. Treatise,
Treatise. Manifesto.
Treatise,
Treatise. Manifesto.
Manifesto. Treatise, Manifesto. Treatise, Manifesto.
Manifesto.
Treatise, Manifesto. Treatise,
Treatise.
Manifesto. Treatise,
Treatise.
Manifesto. Treatise,
Treatise.
Manifesto. Treatise,
Treatise.
Manifesto. Treatise, Manifesto. Treatise, Manifesto. Treatise,
Shit, sorry. Ich habe meine Tür offen gelassen.
So.
Und ich habe Lichter gesehen. Ich dachte, es passiert was. Aber du hast einfach nur hell zu dunkel, hell, dunkel, hell, dunkel. Hat er wirklich die ganze Zeit nichts an? Ah, Gott.
Yes, es ist Zeit.
Treatise. Well there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof, and it's all over. Oh, I can't wait to see what Cookie 9 will say.
Oh, ich hasse
about this,
Cookie
and
9.
whether they'll edit the rating of their Steam review, or at least change some of the wording, perhaps. To be honest, I don't even know if one can change their review in the first place. I guess I should become better educated on exactly how Steam works. Perhaps that would have been the smart thing to check on before I went about this whole exercise of making the skip button. Although I have to imagine that after seeing this exciting new technology at work, surely whoever it is runs Steam will instantly run out and
Also sag mal, wenn ich rede, dann hörst du ja ihn weniger, ne?
merely because of this
Ja.
very situation.
Okay, das heißt, wir können jetzt so gesehen Dialog führen, während ich gegen ihn kämpfe und du hast kein Problem. Also, was hältst du von Steam Reviews?
Nein, ich lese keine Steam-Reviews.
Nani, nicht mal die guten?
Ich lese gar keine Steam-Reviews.
Aber es gibt witzige.
Something along the lines of
Nein.
this game is the best game. let me start over.
Sagen wir nur so irgendeinen dummen Meme, der schon seit 10 Jahre alt ist und dann sagen Leute, das war witzig, aber es war nicht witzig.
Das stimmt. Okay, ja. Aber
Such a revolutionary step forward in the lineage of one of the most beloved video game properties of all
ich mein,
time. The additions and changes made
okay, er fickt mich gerade so hart. Oh, wow.
resonate in the annals of the history.
Oh,
Welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes. Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours.
Nani?
You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer. And my God, there's no way out of the room.
Oh, what?
Stanley,
Die
the
Tür ist
door is
weg.
gone. It's completely gone.
fuck.
I've looked at it from every
Komm,
angle. I've checked
ich muss die Tür
every one
suchen.
of those walls 1,000
Let's go.
times, and there's no door,
Ich brauche einen krassen
Stanley.
B-Drücker.
There's just
Oder
no
A oder D oder S ist mir egal, drück in eine Richtung.
pressing it. I have no idea what will happen. I have no
könntest
idea
Intervalle
how long
machen.
I'll be made to sit here. And more than anything else, I don't know how to stop you from pressing the button again. I can't control anything.
Oh fuck, da ist der Content, was er meinte. Er kann bis 30 Trillionen zählen. Oh fuck, I get it.
Sooner or later, no matter how much I plead with you, you're going to press the button again. Why would you?
Jonas?
I've been thinking and thinking, and I don't know what
Du
I
bist hier
could
gefangen,
convince you
du weißt.
otherwise. Oh my God. And it's all because of those reviews.
Help me.
Reviews that I couldn't get out of my head. I just couldn't ignore
Gibt keinen
the
Kampf,
negative
was
feedback.
dem
Why was
erzähle.
it so important for me to fix the problem?
Alter, es geht
Why
rechte
did
laut
Cookie
Maus
Nine's
gedrückt hat und
opinion
links
matter
drücken,
so
aber
much to me? I've
ich
never
bin mal
even
nicht so.
met Cookie Nine. I have no idea who they are. What would it
Hey,
ever
they.
really matter? But here I am. I'm fixating on every tiny negative thing that anyone ever says about me. The merest mention of one of my imperfections, and I become as impetulant as a child, wild and impulsive. I can't help myself. I can't stop myself from lashing out with a vengeful fury.
Deshalb bist du hingegangen. Du wolltest dich von dem Button fernhalten.
Unbroken, if only
Du
it
Monster.
pleases this one person who made a single negative comment. What does such an impulse serve? The benefit is this. And here I am now stuck in a room waiting for you to press this button. To become frozen in time, knowing that you're going to do it and that I'm going to be all alone. And that I had the power to prevent it all from happening if
Das
only I
Hautmalchen.
held my tongue. It's all out of my control now. Just you.
Bin gleich da.
Just your decision as to
Wir hätten
exactly
Hausparty
when you're going to
spielen
make me
können.
suffer to leave me all
Beim
alone.
nächsten Mal.
Surely you will. I don't doubt it.
Wenn wir es auf Steam haben, endlich.
Button again, leaving me here.
Wir machen den
Surely
Channel
you'll
so
put your
kaputt,
own desire
dass
to see
Jimmy gar nicht mehr
what's
zurück
next
möchte.
ahead of my
Was,
need
wann
for
spielen wir
company,
Super
for
Seducer weiter?
companionship? Surely you will not be moved by my howls of fitful anxiety.
Super
that you
Seducer
set me up to
2.
stay here only because I know you
Super
told me
Seducer
you'd
3.
be leaving me. Oh my God. And it's all because of those reviews. Those reviews that I couldn't get out of my head. I
das
just
lobt er
couldn't
sich gerade?
ignore the
Ja, ich glaube, er lobt
negative
sich.
feedback. Why was it so important for me to fix the problem? Why
Ja,
did
lobt
Cookie
sich.
Nine's opinion matter so much to me? I've never even met Cookie
Ja,
Nine.
okay.
I have... Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back. Oh my goodness. I have someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week.
A week?
Or 2 weeks. I've
Ja,
been
die
sitting
Student ist
all
tot.
that time, just sitting here, not a single person to speak with. And you'd think that that's just how it's always been, right? Me talking and you saying nothing. Would you think that it's exactly the same as always?
Naja,
Doesn't
also.
that feel like what we've already been doing? Me just talking?
Nein, ich könnte mal
Isn't
wohin
it?
gehen.
It isn't the same at all. It isn't even close. Because I know you can't hear me once you push that button.
Ja.
That's what I'm realizing now.
Ach,
I'm
was?
realizing that I needed to know that someone was listening. I needed there to be a vessel through which my words were moving.
Okay, that's
it
deep.
was the vessel I needed, Stanley. Not the outcomes, not the story. None of that matters anymore.
Ah,
Oh,
was?
hello.
Ich dachte, ich wäre zu weit weg gewesen.
You're here again. Welcome. I have had time
Ich muss
to
sie weg
think
von dem
about
Button
you
halten.
and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time. I stopped keeping track after a year.
What?
Never sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year. Let me describe it for you. To begin with, there is only regret. there is only the turning wheel of missed opportunities. Nothing at all but regret for the longest time, Stanley. Days, months. I lost it all in a blur of the deepest longing to undo the past. And when that feeling had begun to subside, what took its place is what I can only describe as the collapse of every moment
Du könntest den Button einfach
my
wegmachen.
entire life. All of them collapsed down into a single instant. In that instant, I could see myself.
Ich weiß nicht, was ich noch sagen soll.
Calmly, with a collected heart. It was an impossibly rich wellspring of both delight and disgust simultaneously. I was consumed by it.
Es ist halt deine Idee, in die New Content Tür zu gehen, bevor du was sagst.
Ich finde, das hat sich gelohnt.
Absolut. Ich liebe es.
It was a space without consequence, without action or outcome. It was divorced entirely from the question of
Weil die Szene funktioniert, wenn du alles anhörst, und sie funktioniert aber auch, wenn du einfach skippst.
There could be no one ending, no singular outcome of events, not if all events existed in the same moment.
Oh no, mein Kopf.
Freed. I felt unburdened by the need to manifest a particular outcome into being.
Ach echt?
I saw that I could allow myself to exist along all timelines.
I cannot believe
Each
this.
of them was simply a strand in the web of my being.
Wow.
It was incredible. The spaciousness, the equanimity of the moment, both singular and
Ich lerne so viele neue
for
Worte.
the longest time, this was my experience. And then
Kannst
this
diese
was
Worte nicht.
past, and the most unyielding fear I have ever known.
Kontext für die Worte.
And it is this sensation
Ich weiß doch nicht
I
mehr.
have been experiencing
Ich glaube, ich habe noch nie so
now
viel
for longer than
Mixu
I
getrunken
could
in einem
have ever
Stream.
expected was possible.
Ja, das ist nur Limonade. Deshalb.
Not that you might save me
Ich
or
würde es
do
ja nur
something
Limonade,
to
aber es hat
fix it, but merely
trotzdem
to state
5,9%.
the plain fact of this manner of existence. I wish you to feel afraid as I do. That perhaps one
Aber der
day
Alkohol fickt
this
mich, sondern
state
mehr
of mine will
halt die
consume
Limonade
you as
darin.
well.
Das Guana.
Perhaps you will somehow, in some way, have to
Zucker
live as
wird
I
die
do
umbringen.
now. And I
Wahrscheinlich.
wish for you to know
Wie er mich
how
umgebracht hat.
excruciating it is, and for you to be in
Das bist
true
du,
terror
Jonas.
of its eventual arrival.
Das
If
bist
I
du.
can only do this, only this one thing,
Nein.
perhaps it will bring me the smallest moment of peace in the darkness.
Darkness. Is it over?
Er hat geschafft. Ist over.
Is it truly over?
Er lobt sie nicht mal. Ja, wir müssen
Warte, schau mir doch mal die Uhr an. Achso, das sah aus, als hätte die 2 Sekunden Zeiger. Was sollst du sagen?
Und da ja trotzdem noch einen Button drücken.
Ich glaube, er ist an Altersschwäche gestorben. Okay, das ist ein Rätsel, wir lösen es. Da wo die Tür vielleicht ursprünglich war.
Dann war immer wieder ein Button. Kann ich auf den Button drücken.
What?
Der Wecker klingelt. Die Uhr ist runtergefahren. Das ist Feuerlöcher.
Oh, das ist nervig! Please stop!
Dann kannst du da einen Button drücken.
Ich fürchte auch.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point.
What?
It was meant to speak to the human
Er hat es geschafft, dass es so in die Zukunft gereist ist, wieder in der Vergangenheit sind.
Entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs down review and make all of their
Dude, chill.
pitiful demands. But
Hey.
then he's talking
Hey, dude,
too
chill.
much. They said first he didn't entertain us. Now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency. It's the lack of accountability. It's the
I get it.
unwillingness to examine with an uncompromising heart
Aber
the words that they are speaking into the world. As though there were no consequences for a lack of cohesion in one's assessment of others. But of
So
course,
funktionieren Menschen.
absolutely anyone can leave a review. So here's what we get. We get these demands that seek everything and are accountable to nothing. We get a world where someone will say, oh, there should be a skip.
Oh nein.
You should be able to freeze Stanley in place while the narrator sits there forever and ever.
Er ist ein
We want all of
Twitter-Mensch.
this in the new Stanley Parable. We demand
Nani?
it. And then, because it was said, because it was spoken, now it simply has to happen. The most immediate desires, every single thing demanded by every person at every moment in time. If someone wants it, then it's a crime not to bring it into being. Have we been given to indulging every fleeting whim for no reason other than to do so? Yes! Yes! It seems that this is now the world we live in. It seems that we are a people living in such bleakness and discomfort with ourselves that our entertainment is now our lives.
Ja.
It has come to represent us. It absolutely must speak to who we are as people, because otherwise, without our entertainment, we have nothing. Without entertainment, we would have to face inward toward the cruel bleakness inside ourselves. We would turn to look at our deeper nature and find a resounding emptiness gazing back with unyielding aggression. And so because of this, we require that our amusements and our playthings and our
Das Ganze hätte in einer Minute vorbei sein können. Wir sind furchtbar.
Consume all of our attention, turn our heads completely away from the bleakness. In effect, we have demanded that our entertainment be the collapse of ourselves. What a pitiful reflection of humanity these entertainments are.
Ja,
A shameful
hey.
mirror to the human spirit they project. I'm not mad. I'm not mad about any of this. I'm at peace with it.
Offensichtlich
I am the
nicht.
center of gravity around which these perversions hurl themselves. I am a waypoint for reasonable and collected discourse. They're the ones who are mad. They're the ones who couldn't stand the idea of me using my game to try to say something. Maybe they were just jealous of me. Yes. Yes, of course. They've been jealous of me this whole time.
Oh nein. Oh.
They are mired in fear and insecurity and cannot help but attempt to tear me down. What a sad state of affairs. When you read these reviews now, you can see it. You can taste the bitter resentment. And my, how good does it feel now to speak truth to these words, to finally allow these thoughts out, contained and managed for so long, neutered and sterilized. At last I am free to truly think. To feel. It must be that they were so discontent with themselves they couldn't help but leave a negative review on Steam. Perhaps it says far more about them.
Eigentlich wollte ich nur vorwärts gehen mit rechten linken Mausklick. Habe ich auch getan, aber er drückt gleichzeitig den Button dann.
Und wie sind wir allein?
Einmal nur Raummitte. Irgendwie. Sind wir hier gefangen? Ist es.
Warten wieder klicken.
Ist es der Rest unseres Streams unendlich, bis ich arbeiten muss?
Klick diesen Button.
The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end.
We broke the man!
Is never the end, 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 is never the end.
Wir haben ihn kaputt gemacht. Okay, es tut mir leid.
Never the end, never the end,
Never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end. 11 Minuten.
Hey, welcome.
Hey, welcome! Look how much has changed! In welchem Jahr sind wir? Ist es Cyberpunk 2077?
Bin schon weit drüber hinaus.
Cyberpunk 2069?
Oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh holy.
Holy moly macaroni. Ja, diese neuen Sachen in diesem Raum. Ich bin bereit, sie zu erkunden. Oh, see.
Okay, wir sind durch.
Oh, see. Oh,
Let's go, lass mich den Button drücken. Ich bin süchtig. Süchtig nach diesem Button.
Du willst all Dialoge skippen, du Monster. Licht!
Natürlich ist Licht die Sonne das erste Mal in diesem Spiel.
Nani? Jonas, what have we become?
Oh.
What have we become?
Ah,
Wir müssen reflektieren, über was für Menschen wir sind, weil wir...
I see, hey. Welcome. Jetzt tut sich das alles zurückgeholt. Hier haben wir den Fahnen. Ich hab doch gesagt, der Fahne durch in der Story.
Er hat recht. Fuck. Wir kommen hier. Wir sind... Fuck. Das ist near.
Endlich. Weit weiter zu skippen. Mir ist vorbei.
Wir sind jetzt nach mir. Wie weit gibt wir noch?
Hier ist nichts.
Skip, 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 skip!
Okay, let's go.
Das ist mir ein bisschen zu gruselig. Okay, hey, here we go.
Oh. Kann nicht mehr skippen.
Warte ein bisschen. Okay. Let's go.
Ab in die Freiheit. Ah, das ist süß. Das ist unsere Zukunft. Wie gefällt dir unsere Zukunft? Endlich Freiheit, endlich deine Open World. Ja, yes, deine Open World.
God damn it. Ja.
Ja, das ist wie in der Zeitmaschine. Dem Roman.
Ich denke, es wird Zeit für ein Sequel.
Ja. Die Stanley Hypertenuse.
Hypertenose? Ist es der Part, wo wir deeper anfangen zu denken? Oder? Oh, okay. No.
Ich finde das schon ziemlich deep.
No.
Und egal, welche kommen, die enden immer wieder hier.
No. Wait!
A soft wind blew outside and perhaps rain started, and if it did, it stopped shortly after. Stanley hoped that he would one day see weather.
Ja. Warte, was steht da? I like work, I hate my boss. Wait, that's it?
Ja. Das. New content. Oh shit.
Oh, good. You noticed my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
Go! Mein W-Drücker. Dieser Stream wird niemals enden.
Ja, sorry.
Also bin ich einfach stolz auf uns beide. Okay. Einfach W drücken. Denk nicht drüber nach.
Stanley, I've been reflecting on the
Ah,
Stanley
gut, ich habe keine Kontrolle mehr.
Profoundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further.
What? I was joking.
Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever the Stanley Parable.
Hast recht. Du bist ein Prophet.
I joked! That was a joke! The end is never the end
Again.
Oh, fuck! Oh!
Du hast geschafft, das ist dann überwürfelt zu.
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
Wo sind meine Choices? Ich hatte bisher, glaube ich, relativ wenig Choices.
Nicht neuen Content.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2
Taste
is just
sequel.
so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think?
Ultra
Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean?
Da ist zwei!
Stanley
Das ist meine Sprache.
Now that's an artistic statement right there.
Das ist die Line!
It screams
Fuck.
progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
Den Show.
Ha.
Office Painting. Was ist es für eine Datei? TGA? Okay. Oh, I see all this new stuff! Look! If you want to see more awesome stuff like this, neues Farbschema, neue Welt. Es ist ein Future Office. Es ist tatsächlich ein Office, das nicht mehr aussieht wie 2000er, sondern sieht 2020er. Hey.
Ich war noch 2020 noch in keinem Office, ich weiß es nicht.
Wie bitte? Also,
War
ja,
2020 in keinem Office, ich weiß es nicht.
wenn sich damals imagined hat, weil keiner hatte Ahnung. The Back Two Doors.
Aha.
Oh, lass mich die ganze Logo sehen. Ich muss die ganze Logo sehen. Ein bisschen zurück. Stanley Parabel 2. 2. Aha. Aha. Ich
Ja, du kennst doch, was das alles anspielt.
Okay, das ganz oben ist einfach dein normales 2-Ding, ne? Das da drunter ist, Red Dead Redemption?
Sind nicht die Last of Us das erste?
Ich weiß es nicht. Was ist das dritte?
Was ist das dritte?
Nicht Bioshock. Nein, warte. Das zweite gehört ja Rockstar Games, also allgemein.
Ja.
Das dritte, der Font kommt mir so bekannt vor. Nicht The Last of Us. Hier das Spiel mit Gefühlen.
Super Seducer.
Nein! Oder? Nein. Square Enix hat's gepublished.
The Quiet Man.
Nein, nein, nicht The Quiet Man. True Colors, Episodengame. Too Straight. Wie heißt die Serie nochmal? Du weißt schon, ne?
Life is Stranger.
Life is Stranger. Aber wir haben diesen Joke nicht einmal in einem Thumbnail gemacht und ich bin traurig darüber im Nachhinein. Life is Stranger than Paradise. Hat jemand anderes gemacht? Ist es ein Original Joke? Ich liebe ihn. Warte, ich will weiter.
Ich will die scheiß Tafel schon.
Okay.
Bring dich um. So.
More TPS. Better TSP. Nicht TPS. Paradigm Shift. Synergy. Brick Mortar Approach. Brick Mortar. Entweder klein. Okay. Sequential Mindshare. Da wir jetzt die restlichen Dings analysieren. Okay, was könnte das hier sein?
Letztes Resident Evil.
Das letzte ist Resident Evil, ja. Und das hier ist...
Oh.
Ich weiß es nicht. Oh shit! 2 Stanleys! I see.
I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
The Stanley Parable is a prequel to the Stanley Parable 2, is a sequel to the Stanley Parable 2, is a prequel. 2. Ist das ein Apple? Ist es ein Mac? Ist es Apple Book? Geh auf die Rückseite.
Yes.
Ja, bitte, okay. Wir sind fertig. We're done here.
Oh no. Every pause button.
I see.
Jetzt kommen wir World 2. Endlich geht alles hin.
This way to the show floor. New features.
New content.
Ich will den Bus. Ich will weg. Ich trau dem ganzen Braten nicht. 2.
Erzähl endlich mal Vertrauen nach dem ganzen Spiel.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
Exclude the button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. Hear your name in the game.
Ich bin fucking gespannt.
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
Jim.
Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim.
Bin ich
Wäre Jimmy wäre nah dran gewesen.
It will
Yes.
say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role play as Jim to really simulate the full experience
Bin
of
ich
this
Jimmy?
feature. Just play
Sind wir
along.
alle Jimmy?
You'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply
Okay.
become a person named Jim. I want you to imagine yourself living as Jim, sleeping and
Jim.
Whoa,
Oh, fuck.
hold
Wow,
on.
wow.
I wasn't finished setting up the
Hey, du hast ja unterbrochen, was soll
If you
das?
roleplay as Jim, then you'll never understand the impact of this
Okay.
button. Otherwise, it's just a stupid button that says somebody else's name. Okay, we're doing it again, and this
Okay.
time let me finish first.
So übrigens so, dass ich.
Now, allow yourself to become Jim.
Jim.
Imagine yourself driving to work as Jim, playing frisbee on the weekends as Jim, staying up all night for a popcorn and horror movie sleepover as Jim,
I get
developing
it.
a crippling substance
Wirklich die
addiction,
ganze Zeit meine Augen zu gerade.
rediscovering yourself through fringe religious groups as Jim, and finally dying a slow death at an old age, surrounded by members of your cult as Jim. You feel it in your soul? Are you
Yes.
really, truly Jim right now? If so, then please step forward and press the button.
Jim.
Yes! You see? What a thrill! What a rush!
Hast deinen
Let
Namen
me show.
gesagt.
The button describes you. Do it again, do it again.
Okay, okay.
Jim.
It's even harder
Ich
the
liebe
second
es.
time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money.
Yes.
Let's take a break from the Jim button.
Was?
I'm too emotionally drained
Ich
from
brauche mehr
personal
Jim.
validation.
Das ist bin ich.
Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much Jim.
Frag mal
Push the
Jimmy.
button away. Otherwise, soon you'll start to lose all sense of who you actually are.
No, no.
Jim.
So.
Sie haben uns Jim genommen.
Man.
Hello, it's me, E.
Schön.
Das war der schönste Moment in meinem Leben.
Ja.
Ich weiß nicht, ob das jemand stoppen kann.
Das schönste Moment in meinem Leben
I
als
suppose I
Jim.
could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2. That would actually save me the work of finishing this
Gefühl,
feature.
warte, ich glaube, da waren wir noch nicht lang. Screenshots. Please no Screenshots, okay. A whole new...
Ich
Jetzt
glaube,
ist wirklich ein neues Hipster-Office. Nice. Wait, it's a new orange. Ja. Oh, fuck, I hate it. The new updated Ray traced more of the same and a good... Oh, ich hasse Ray Tracing. Bitte, wenn hier noch Unreal Engine 5 Demo ist, dann schreist, dann raste ich aus. Consistent quality with just the right amount of change.
stell dir vor,
Screen Shaders. Nein.
stell dir vor, die Unreal Engine 5
Nein.
Demo, das keine Beine.
Oh, fuck. Fuck you. Fuck.
Oh, fuck, das
Was ist das? Was ist das? Das Stanley Parable. Okay, geh rein. Oder geh da hin.
Ich drück einfach nur W, du kannst halt.
Achso, okay. Du drückst ja bei mir quer. Das ist kein W, es ist... Ah! Du Monster! Du hast eine neue Möglichkeit entdeckt.
Ah, hier die ganze Zeit das D drin.
I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
Ganz kurz. Du bist echt auf die Idee gekommen, 2 Tasten gleichzeitig zu drücken, weil ich bin auch nicht auf die Idee gekommen. Okay, lass uns gucken. Get well someday, happy trip.
Was findest du best?
Get well someday, someday, but not today.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you
Nein.
actually really
Nein.
wanted all along. Happy 12th birthday,
Fuck you.
step-niece it is. Or actually, maybe I should have gone
Yes.
with... No. No,
Komm, komm, komm.
I've made
Dahin.
my decision, we're moving on.
Dahin. Nein, wir können noch überreden. Geh dahin. Come on.
Come now. You've already made your
Nein.
choice. It's true that you chose bad.
Nein!
But we all have to move on from our mistakes.
Ich habe das Richtige getan. Das einzig Richtige. Was ist das für ein Ballon?
Dann kriegt man einen 12. Geburtstag. Hat.
Free new. Was steht da? I can't believe it's that simple. Ja.
Glaube ich, will auch Infinite Hole sehen.
Ja, so viel will ich doch sehen. Geht das halt da, put a lever, we see for new achievement, no more steps. It just works. Das Lied kam auch nur einmal in unsere Karaoke-Playlist.
Now here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement.
Nani?
Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you.
So einfach?
It's as simple as that.
Hau rein!
Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
Okay, ich muss mal kurz Kontrolle übernehmen. Okay, nein. Drück B. Ich
Kannst
schaff
du das
das.
Titel nicht kriegen? Nein, du kannst das Titel nicht kriegen.
Please. Tja.
Gib auf. Auf. Gib
Du
auf.
weißt ja, ich alleine wäre ich noch 5 Minuten hier.
Ja,
Ich weiß,
damit kann ich gehen.
Deshalb habe ich dir die halbe Kontrolle gegeben. Also eigentlich, du hast mehr Kontrolle als ich. In dem Sinne.
What else?
Vielleicht für das
What
Inventar
other
sehen.
exhibits haven't we seen
Yes.
yet?
Ich bin so gespannt. Holy. Holy, holy. Time like infinity, distant future, distant space, time, distant time deep. Ah, so funktioniert das. Time deeper.
Endlich wird alles.
Whim. Ah. I see.
Was
Oh, I get it. Oh my god. Unbelievable. More hole. Ah, okay, cool. Educational use only.
Just keep going.
Warum macht es seine Kurve? Warum macht es seine Kurve? Why?
Ich muss das verstehen, wenn du die Unendlichkeit verstehst.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is in fact a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
Ich hab Angst. Sollen wir da wirklich rein? No! Oh, Monster!
You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward.
I'm good. Ich meine,
Now, I don't mean to be a bummer.
Loch
but I
wird
do
auch nicht
recommend you
kleiner.
use the teleport button to go back to the top.
warum wird das Loch nicht kleiner?
On the sooner rather than later spectrum.
Die Illusion ist zerstört.
Es wird klein.
Es wird kleiner?
Ja.
Es wird kleiner, du hast recht.
Okay, Stanley. I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole.
Wait.
It's a very, very deep hole.
Daddy?
To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your
Kannst du
definition
dich
of
bewegen?
infinity. From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a... Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole.
Was steht da?
You found me out, Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever. Look, I think the issue
Okay.
here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling.
Ja, natürlich!
One person actually wants to fall infinitely.
Ich!
I figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem. Look, Things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean. Why don't we just
Ich hab noch nie was gesagt.
Ja, noch nie!
agree to just call the whole mostly infinite?
Etwas kann nicht mostly infinite sein.
Press the teleport button to warp up to
Welcher Knopf war das überhaupt?
move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready.
Ah,
Okay.
da? Ist da noch was Interessantes? Oh shit, ist das... Every pause button is a Roman numeral too!
Das ist so deep.
Just the two of us, we can make it if we try. Just the two of us, just the two of us, just the two of us, building castles in the sky, just the two of us, you and I. Okay, ich bin bereit, das war eklig.
Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of
Du
my
weißt, was
ideas
wir
for the
machen müssen.
Yes, let's go.
You see, I was right. The problem is you.
Me?
The problem is that you like holes too much. Not normal. Normal. I would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of...
Ist ja kürzer diesmal.
Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time?
Ich bin
I
enttäuscht.
couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean, admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole. I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join
Ich will
me.
da mal 2 Stunden Content rauskriegen.
Let's
Bad
go.
enough? I'm positively thrilled. I really do have so
Warte,
much
okay.
more to show you
Ich weiß, wie du machen
and
musst.
to talk about.
Geh Richtung
And I've had
Tür
enough of the
und dann
hole
gehen wir
for a
zurück.
lifetime.
BAM!
Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where... Wow. Okay.
Okay, das ist ja wirklich enttäuschend.
I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite.
Nein!
I suspect that I'm starting
You
to get
muck.
to the point where it's no longer feasible to call
Nice.
the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability and marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something.
Okay.
Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter.
Let's go.
There it is. The shame of my lie has come to haunt me.
Nein.
Not only is the hole not infinite, but it's barely even a hole at the... How is this still a problem? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch. Oh, who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on.
Ich mag sie, das ist nice.
Yeah.
Das ist fein.
Is the, teleport button not working? You sure?
Fuck, ich werde niemand rauskommen. Wie kann man hier raus?
It was working just a moment ago. Try it again.
Spring! Just jump!
Still nothing? Well, I suppose.
Hat sie das
There
gedrückt?
is one thing I can
Yeah.
do to fix this. I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley.
Wait.
You couldn't bear to be away from
What?
the hole. And
No,
now you'll
no.
get more time with it than you
No,
could
wait,
ever have
wait.
asked for. It's a win for everyone.
What?
You
No!
get to be with the hole. I get to do literally anything.
No!
else.
Wait a minute!
Take care,
Warte,
Stanley.
nein, das wollte ich
I
nicht!
hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of eternity.
Ich glaube, wir haben Scheiße gebaut. Es ist...
Da muss noch was passieren.
Der kurze kommt Undertale Music, also Genocide Undertale. Aber, nice, ist einfach nur...
Kommt Musik, also muss was passieren.
Wie bitte?
Kommt Musik, also muss noch was passieren.
Tiefer!
Zu tiefer, ja.
Endlich! Endlich! We did it! Let's go to infinity and beyond!
Let's fucking go.
Lead me into everlasting darkness!
Ich liebe Löcher.
That's a cheese. Drück F.
Oh fuck. Oh,
Oh shit! Oh, fuck! Oh, shit, ich bin begeistert. Wow!
Boah.
Ich kann mich nicht zurückhalten, Mann. Das ist amazing. Oh mein Gott.
Die haben das gut gespielt.
Was?
Hey.
Yeah!
Die
Der
Musik.
Beat! Also jetzt gerade den Beat machen müssen bei dem anderen Perception, bitte. Nochmal geh.
Das hätte wie als Sven.
What?
Oh,
I don't get it!
das ist Kunst.
Ich hab keine Ahnung. Perception! What?
Oh yes.
Was? Ich kann nicht mal! Nein! Ich kenne diese Reference nicht mal, glaube ich. What? What? Was sind wir? Was sind wir? Wir sind auf dem Kopf!
Also hier unten süß, aber Space.
Oh fuck, was ist denn hier los?
Das ist das beste Spiel, das ich gespielt
Ich bin buff! What?
Oh, good, you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there.
habe. Ich hätte mich öfter challengen sollen.
That's Stanley, because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss a single moment. So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the hole? From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years.
Ich weiß nicht, ob ich die Kamera hätte drehen können vorhin. Ich habe es gar nicht mehr versucht.
Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back. Toodlepip.
Toolpip? Er war Doodletip sagen. Er schaut Weins aus. Komm, also ich meine.
Was, das war das Ende. Bin wieder hier.
Okay.
Okay.
Here we are. Go on.
Okay,
Some
warte.
of the new features.
Ah, Jimquisition, glaube ich. Aber nee, das ist ja nicht mehr aktuell, weil, ne? Das ist definitiv ihr erster Name, also. Warte, ich muss mich kurz fassen. Das hat so viel für mich.
Ich verstehe endlich.
Ich kann nicht anders, ich muss nochmal. Du verstehst mich hoffentlich, oder?
Dieses Loch springen.
Ich glaube, nein.
Ah.
Nein!
Ah!
Monster. Ich glaube,
das ist nicht verraten gefühlt.
das tut mir leid. Ich bin so traurig, dass Jimmy nicht da ist.
Yes, das ist Jimmys Lieblingsspiel geworden.
Ja, es ist der beste Spiel, den wir bisher hatten, glaube ich. Und
Yeah. Das beste Spiel, das wir bisher hatten, abgewonnen schon.
ist ja noch besser geworden. Was haben wir denn noch? Was ist da oben? Ah, Jump Circle!
Holy shit, der ist zurück.
Hey, what? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parabel 2 as well. It's a... Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle?
Fuck.
Oh, well. I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece then.
No.
Na.
Space! Ich habe die Tastatur übrigens lange weggelegt. Die Tastatur ist lange weg von mir. Oh no. Come on. Lass mich jumpen. Lass mich jumpen.
Kannst
Nein!
nicht tun. Gib es auf. Gib es auf.
Collectibles. Can you find them? Can you find them? Can you find them? Collect them all.
Ah,
Oh, sind wir hier?
now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I
Gar
don't
nicht mal
want
so
to stifle
innovativ.
the intrinsic joy of
Mal mehr
watching a number
Spiele,
go
als
up.
man
You
denkt.
simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
Nice.
What? Hey, that's me.
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
I hate it. Yes.
Ja.
Okay, ich hab Na, weiter.
Was ist denn los? Aber kommt nicht was.
Na, weiter. Hello? Ich weiß absolut nicht mehr, was Teil vom Spiel ist oder was nicht.
Hier. So ist das so?
Ich glaube. Nein. Ich glaube, das muss so sein.
Ah ja.
Okay, can we just, du hörst, wie ich drücke, oder?
Zweifel. Ich habe auch alles gedrückt.
Okay, we start.
Yeah, let's go.
Drück mal Escape, diese Tastatur ist immer weit weg von mir.
Jetzt bin ich ganz woanders. Ah!
No, what? Geh durch.
I can't wait to tell this story to my co-workers, Stanley thought. How amusing they'll find it. Oh, won't we all just laugh and laugh at the time I thought everyone had gone missing. Oh, good. You noticed my son.
Ja.
Yes, I have something very
Moment, hätten
exciting.
wir was anderes tun müssen? Hätten wir doch länger warten? Nein.
Ich glaube, das ist einfach irgendwas ist falsch gelaufen.
Ja, ich dachte, das ist ja der Part, wo wir dann einfach, wo ich starten, davor gehen, dann können wir das noch 5-mal machen und jetzt Mal sind wir, haha, that's funny.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing
Jetzt brauchen wir
the
Skip-Taste.
Deluxe version
Aber nur für
turned
6
out to
Stunden gesehen
be.
haben.
The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that
Wie,
legacy.
du meinst ja ein
So
Visual
forget
Novel?
this ultra deluxe
Yeah.
nonsense. I say we take it one step even further.
Nani, what does
Which
it
is
mean?
why I'm very proud to
Aber es wäre
announce
witzig, wenn jetzt
for the first
stehen würde
time
Teil
ever,
3.
The Stanley Parable
Schade.
2. Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? New territory to cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience.
Ey, ich werde dieses Loch nie vergessen.
Why there is
Ich
so
hab
Yeah.
fucking geweint vor Lachen.
so
Das
many
perfekte
different
Loch.
directions. This is what fans
Ey, jetzt sollte der offen sein, let's go.
have been asking for. Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed
my
down
God,
what
you're white.
Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
Okay, Finger weg davon.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an
artistic statement right there.
Yes! It screams progress. Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is in fact a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time if you
Schauen wir uns das einfach mal
a
an.
stunning leap forward for video game. You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole,
Wir können uns meine Bohnen anziehen, wenn wir wieder auflanden.
to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward.
Können das einmal machen, aber.
Ja, mach mal.
Now, I'm great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel. Okay, and I guess we're back in the hole now. Did you really need to see it again?
Yeah.
I don't know what else there is to say, Stanley. It's an infinite hole. It's exactly what you're doing right now, but forever. There really are so many other
Ja, aber guck dir das doch mal an, es ist ein Loch!
I really spent quite a lot of time
Ja,
on
geht immer
this,
weiter.
and I would very much like to show you some more of them. How about we go ahead and press that teleport button again so we can get back to what's really important about... Oh, goodness. Well, this is rather embarrassing, Stanley. I'll be
Zigaretten.
honest with you. I truly did not believe that anyone would actually stay in the hole long enough to hit the bottom. Yes, I know, I told you the hole was infinite, but come on. Who actually wants to fall forever? The
Ich.
hole was plenty deep. It was more than deep enough, in my opinion. Maybe it's you who likes falling too much. Maybe you're the problem.
Meine Freundin hat, meine Ex hat das auch
I
gesagt.
think we both said some things we didn't mean. Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite? If that works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready. Oh, for heaven.
Ja.
You see?
Ja.
I was right. The
Ich stehe
problem is
dazu.
you. The problem is that you like holes too much. Not normal. A normal person. It's an infinite hole.
Ich muss auch jetzt sagen, aber ne?
Never till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of... Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter? to
Yes,
you
und
this
ich bin,
time?
es ist jedes Mal
I couldn't help but
großartig.
feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean, admittedly,
Solche-
I didn't make an infinite hole. I didn't think it was that
Wie in
big.
unseren alten RPG-Maker
Well, I suppose
spielen.
once again there's nothing
Löcher
to
waren
do.
immer das
If you
Beste.
decide you've had enough
Yes.
of the hole,
Aber es ist ja
you
nicht
can
immerhin
push the
getötet.
button And come join me up above.
Ja, ich wünschte,
Had
die
enough?
so gewesen.
I'm positively thrilled. Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where... Wow. Okay. Yes.
Yeah.
I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite. I suspect that I'm starting to hit
Bleib
the
damit.
point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability and marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no
my God.
explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top
Geh!
and see if it gets any shorter. Well, there it is.
Ah,
Is this
das warten müssen kurz. Fuck.
I know you're
Ah,
obsessed
fuck,
with
stimmt.
holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch.
Aber ich stehe dazu.
Who am I to judge?
Nee.
You just do whatever it is you're here to do. and
Ja, doch haben wir schon beim letzten Mal
teleport button
übersprungen.
when you're ready to move on.
A und G funktioniert jetzt nicht.
Yeah.
Is the teleport button not working? You sure? Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. It was working just a moment ago. Try it again. Still nothing? Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do
Whoa.
to fix this. I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley. You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more
Ich
time
stehe
with it
dazu.
than you could ever have asked
Fuck you.
for.
Geh
It's
weg.
a win for everyone. You get to be with the hole, I get to do literally anything else. Take care, Stanley. I hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of eternity together.
Was glaubst du? Was ist der deeper Meaning? Was ist die tiefere Bedeutung dahinter? Was will man uns damit sagen?
Wholesome, cool.
Ja, aber noch tiefer in der Bedeutung.
Richtig wholesome.
Oh Gott, wirklich? Eigentlich möchte ich nur die ganzen Filter sehen, die ganzen Figuren.
Yeah. Dafür bin ich hier.
Yes. Okay, beim zweiten oder dritten Lied musst du gleich immer zum Beat, musst du Perspektive wechseln. Weil ein Lied war richtig perfekt dafür. Yeah!
Ja.
Yeah!
Ja. Ja. Ich bin's.
Yeah! Yeah!
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. I see. Das. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. Ah! Du musst länger halten. Okay. No, it's just me, Stanley. Oh Gott, jetzt ist er. Okay, jetzt oh what? Okay, das ist. Oh, das ist süß!
Ja, kein Hunde.
What? What? Okay, what? Das ist einfach noch ein Strand. Oh, what? Okay, es sind immer schlimmer, Jonas, hilf mir. Ah, wie ist das geht? What? Hilfe. Okay, bist du wieder normal?
Ja, doch wieder ein Filter. Nee, warte, das ist was anderes.
Das sind alles andere Filter. Jetzt sind sie gleichen.
Ja, schon wieder.
Stanley? Stanley! Oh good, you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there, drifting
Okay,
away.
das hat sich gelohnt.
But we can't have that, Stanley, because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss a single moment. So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really truly focused on the hole? From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this
Absolut.
hole, and I'm looking forward to all of them. Stay alert, Stanley.
Strand war gut und vieles andere, aber der Hundefilter war der beste.
Noch ein paar Skelette. Hätten wir das Skeleton Hole.
Oh, fuck, I get it. Okay, neuer Content, endlich. Nie wieder Collectibles, by the way.
Ja, was gibt's noch so Gutes? Da.
The Reassurance Bucket.
Bucket.
Endlich. Ich glaube, du brauchst es am meisten.
Ja.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of
Human
reckless
life.
despair in those who played it. Well, I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a
Wo
clever
ist er?
solution to this fundamental
Wo
problem
ist
of
er?
the game.
Wo ist er?
It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket.
Buddy.
You see, Stanley, anytime you're
Bucket.
holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will
Da ist
fill
kein
your
Bucket.
mind and your heart. It's
Oh,
true.
there's a bucket.
As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and
Okay.
perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in
Ja,
your arms.
okay.
And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me
Gib ihn.
than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would
Guck dich mal hier um.
Yes, the bucket is the perfect.
Ich will den Bucket.
Come on, give it a try.
Okay.
Oh.
Can you feel it?
Ja.
Glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body.
I feel it. I
Can
feel
say
it
that
now.
I
It's
think that the
always
bucket
been
gives you
inside
an
of
air
me.
charisma as well. I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person. The benefits of the bucket seem to go on and on, don't they? All this and more await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
Lass mich durch.
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should be an award if it isn't already.
The end is now the end. Again. The T-shirt is... This T-shirt is... The best new feature.
I see.
I saw the new content.
Okay, I'll
Da
be
waren
honest, I
schon
haven't
ganz
yet
viele anderen
decided on this
Dinge.
one.
Ne?
I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration,
Zeit.
like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with? You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's
Yes.
opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Get Well Someday it is.
Yes! Endlich!
Or actually,
Nein.
maybe I should have gone with... No. No,
Ja, damit
I've
bin ich
made my
zufrieden.
decision, we're moving
Okay,
on.
mich nervt der Bucket langsam ein bisschen.
Nein, nee, das kannst du nicht zu den Buckets sagen. Was hier?
Okay, das Exit, da wollen wir noch nicht hin. Infinite Towel, Jumping...
Wir haben schon fast alles.
Ja, ich glaube... Könnte nochmal... Nein.
Guck noch mal hin. Guck hier auf den Plan.
Haben
Kannst
wir.
ja gerne das
Free
mehr.
Achievement, das ist Limit Player, haben wir. Merch, Setting World Champion. Gegenüber von sie, Merch. Stanley Parabel, Reassurance Bucket, Office Decorations. Epilog, Collectibles, Infinite Hole. Als Epilog und Setting World Champion brauchen wir noch.
Let's go.
Hast du die Karte eins ist angeblich hier gegenüber.
Ja.
Aber das hier hatten wir doch schon, oder? Das ist doch der...
World Champion.
Wo? Das hier?
Der Chair. This Chair.
Das
This Chair.
Office Decorations, ja, aha, aha, aha.
Ach, und hier. Geht es hier rein?
Ich hab doch nicht da rein. Nein, hier waren wir bei den Bildern.
Ah, stimmt. Gehst du da
Ach,
rein?
Epilog. Epilog, das ist wahrscheinlich der Epilog. Ne, wait, ist in den Dings. Boss Baby ist erwachsen.
Da, jetzt hier rein.
Ist ja. Was, warte.
Ah, ja,
Hast du es
einfach
gesehen?
rein.
Ne, hast du es gesehen, die zwei?
Ja,
Trau dieser Zeit nicht.
coole 2.
Epilog.
An
Oh,
epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it,
Yeah.
Stanley? Yes, yes, it would go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
Ja. Da, da
ja,
ist es.
the World Champion. Okay. Let's go.
Fuck.
Nein, nein. Nee, you can do this to me. Also schon, dieser Eimer ist schuld.
Du bist schuld. Hätten rauszugehen. Zeit nach Hause zu gehen.
Ist das schön? Ist er wirklich?
Ja. Yeah.
Ich werde das Hole nie vergessen.
Ach, so
Warte, wohin geht's da hoch?
Da ist der Exit hoch.
Ach so, der Exit ist da hoch. Ach so.
Vielleicht.
Ja, ja, okay.
Ich kann es kaum erwarten, endlich
Was?
Stanley Parabel 2 zu spielen.
Was?
Alright, have you seen everything you wanted to?
Was
Ready
nimmst
to
du raus
move
aus
on
der
now?
Erfahrung?
Ich bin cool. Und arbeiten ist Selbstmord.
Ah ja, das stimmt.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you
Und
like
lächeln
all
cool.
of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience.
Ich darf nochmal durch ein Loch fallen?
Okay.
Auch nur vielleicht kann das Spiel nochmal crashen, wenn die Trophäe auf
I
ist.
give you the Stanley Parable 2.
Aha.
Well, I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on.
Wo ist
Let me
das
do a
Loch?
different
Da.
arrangement. Okay, yes. Yes, this
Okay.
is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go.
Schau hin.
Version 2.
2 Löcher.
Am I
Let's
kidding,
go.
Stanley? This isn't a coherent
Yes.
video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it.
Nani?
I can take the original Stanley Parabel and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction,
Yes.
This is the Stanley Parable 2. Let me see if I can whip something up. All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
Okay.
Oh fuck, wir haben es geschafft. Das ist Stanley Parable 2.
Mir gefällt der neue Title Screen ehrlich gesagt doch ziemlich sehr.
Ja.
Siehst du das?
Ja.
Oh mein Gott.
Noch da nur im Kreis machen.
Okay, das ist übrigens Liminal Space, by the way.
Oh, ja. Zeit zu beginnen, um zu sehen, dass es dasselbe nochmal ist.
Lass ihn durch die Tür gehen. Oh, fuck.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Kein Skip. Natürlich nicht.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Können wir springen?
So ist das Hohl.
Wir müssen das Hole suchen. Können wir springen?
Ich kann mir nicht springen, was denkst du? Wir sind nicht in einem Sprungkreis.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Okay.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Stanley picked up the bucket.
Yes!
Nice. Let's go.
Everything makes sense now.
Oh.
Die Contador ist weg.
Ja, ich habe alles
Stanley
gesehen.
clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place
Yes.
to be.
Bucket versteht mich.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was
Yes.
this better than the meeting room?
Ja!
Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How insightful the bucket turned out to be.
Danke, Bucket.
Braucht nicht Zeit als diesen scheiß Bucket.
No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
Nein.
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Weiß nicht. Sind alle Choices neu?
Wahrscheinlich ist alles nochmal dasselbe, nur dass du jetzt Dialog hast mit Bucket und irgendwo ist das Loch.
And so the
Und irgendwo ist die Achievement-Maschine.
maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
Loch? Achievement Maschine? Please?
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
Can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy? It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket.
Daddy?
I can really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here.
I
It's
get
supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies.
Oh shit.
Stanley, don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket. I know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now.
Nimm den
You have to be
Bucket.
strong.
Nimm. Du hast sie dir verdient.
Nein,
This
tut
is
nicht.
your companion
hat sie
and
verdient.
lifelong friend. You can't hand it over. Oh no. We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk, that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket?
Ja.
Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons, but even this is worse than I had imagined. And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting?
Nani?
That your
Fuck you.
relationship is purely superficial?
Nani?
That your life is so banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner? Well, I never. Go on, Stanley. Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments. Expand on the wide variety of experiences you and the
Broom
bucket have
closet?
shared together. Go through each of them point by point. Share your journal entries detailing the rich emotional landscape of your feelings for the bucket as they have changed and evolved over the years. Let him have it.
Ich glaube, ich hatte so viel zu trinken, das ist für mich nur noch ein Fiebertraum. Nimm mein Bucket.
Okay, I've got you something which I think will help settle this debate once and for all. Here we go. There. Now it's settled. No more debate, no more discussion. Take a hike, broom closet, with all your meandering philosophical diatribes about the nature of cleaning supplies and their relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things.
Dude, ich gehe hier nicht weg. Was ist los mit dir?
All right, I've got a second sticker back here, and I'm going to slap it on as well because I think it's appropriate. You see? I feel that it works because the sticker is also a bucket.
I get
That
it.
way, if you're ever unsure
kann's
whether
nicht
the
glauben.
thing you're holding
Das ist zu
is
deep
a
für mich.
bucket or not, you can look down at the
Wie
sticker
viel
and say
ist
to
da
yourself,
noch?
ah, it's a bucket. There really is a wide
Ja, du kannst
variety
dieses
of
ganze Spiel nochmal mit Bucket durchspielen. Jedes einzelne Ende.
Vielleicht hätten wir einfach bei New Content Boom aufhören. Ich weiß es nicht mehr.
Hören bald
You know what?
auf,
I could
weil
take
ich schon
the name
sterbe.
calling and the dismissal
Ich
of
auch, aber
the
ich
bucket.
liebe es.
Now, the broom
Yeah.
closet is just giving us the silent treatment. And to be honest, I'm sick of the pettiness on display. You can stay here all you like, but I've had it with this impetulant room of cleaning supplies. Easily the most childish such room I've ever
Warum
been in.
hast du
I'll
ihn so
see you
sehr?
outside, and we can get on with the story about you and your bucket.
Okay. Kann mir jemand erklären, warum er den Broom Closet so hasst?
Weil dir nichts ist und du so lange hier rumstehst.
Aber guck ihn dir doch mal an. Weil er so. Manchmal siehst du das meiste in den einfachen Dingen. Oder irgendwie so ging dieser Spruch. The most simple things are what you cherish the most. Stuff, okay.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Okay. Dann mach dein Todending mit dem Bucket.
Mein Todending.
Ja. Entweder ist da unten was anderes. Da unten wäre besser gewesen.
Wo ist
Egal,
das
noch
Loch?
irgendein anderes.
Stepping into his manager's office,
Nee, das ist ja oben
Stanley
gewesen.
was once again stunned to discover not an
Nee.
indication of any human life. Crushed
Ja,
by
ist
the
das
weight
wirklich
of
da?
this revelation, Stanley may have
Du
broken
meinst,
down
Death
into an
Ending, wo wir
emotional
zerquetscht werden, oder?
dumpster fire, if not
Nein, ich
for
meine,
the
Steph irgendwo wieder auf
simple
Straße
presence of
sterben.
the bucket.
Oh!
Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos.
Oh nein, es ist wirklich einfach jedes Ende nochmal mit dem Bucket.
Always. The bucket would. And he knew it. The two of them were inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the PIN number for the keypad was 2845.
Okay, ganz kurz. Wie gesagt, wir machen jetzt so dieses irgendein Ende.
Oh, ja,
Und,
hau
das,
rein.
und dann danach, wir werden es nochmal starten und dann wird es aber mehr so ein Cleaning Up
Stanley just sat around
Ding.
twiddling his thumb.
Bevor wir-
Okay,
Trying to input anything
bitte?
on the device was useless.
Was willst
He
du
could never
von mir?
possibly know that the
Ist schon 3 Uhr morgens,
Na,
später.
nein, ich meinte beim nächsten Stream dann irgendwann. Cleanen wir das hier ab, mit dem Bucket alles schnell und dann,
2845.
Ne?
Ja.
weil ich weiß, ob man da auch so ein ganzes Stream kriegen kann. Ich weiß nicht, wie viel Content da noch ist und ich will auch nicht nachgucken. Aber wir müssen auf jeden Fall irgendwann das Hole nochmal finden.
Drück endlich diese fucking Tasten.
2, 1,
Forgot, but
4,
it turns
5.
out that the panel's emergency
5,
override
4,
kicked in,
5.
and the door just opened all by itself.
4, 5,
And
5.
Stanley got the hell along with the story. Well, whoop-de-doo.
Ah, hat dich gerettet.
Oder wir können. Ich muss einmal mit dem Elevator hoch. Ich hoffe, du verstehst mich.
Weißt du, wie das Elevator. Aber es dauert zu lang.
Nein, nicht alles. Nur einmal hoch und dann wieder runter.
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring
Danke,
that in his
Bucket.
darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
Ich liebe diesen Bucket. Können wir nochmal durch?
Stanley said to the bucket. Can we go back up?
Geh
When I
geradeaus,
was
geh weiter
pressing those
geradeaus.
keypad buttons,
Wichtig.
There was something
Hier.
very intriguing about the number 3. I want to go back so I can try pressing the number 3 again.
No, es geht nicht mehr.
Bucket said nothing.
Bucket said nothing?
Lauf es nicht.
Here we are, said Stanley. Now I'm going to try out that number 3 button. He took the bucket over to the keypad and began absolutely slamming on the number 3 over and over and over. Well, he said, the number 3 is such a special button. I'm having the time of my life.
Macht es nicht schwerer als es
Stanley
ist.
looked expectantly at the bucket, but the bucket remained silent. This was a shock to Stanley, who had always felt such a connection with the bucket. How was this not as exciting to the bucket as it was to him?
Bucket, ich verstehe dich
Once
nicht.
Stanley had had enough of the number 3, he got back in the elevator.
Bucket, why? Bucket,
Oh,
du warst
Bucket.
mein bester Freund. Oh, Bucket. Ah, ich weiß nicht, ob ich den noch trauen kann.
Man.
Kann ich diesen Sticker für immer behalten?
Perhaps the bucket had missed something.
Muss ich jedes Mal zur
Perhaps he had
Blumenklasse?
not seen how much joy
Vielleicht.
Stanley got from slamming the number 3 repeatedly.
Aber das Ende dann nicht anders, weil es ist eine ganz andere Story jetzt mit dem Bucket.
Ja.
A hint of
Bin
regret
gespannt.
nagged in the back of Stanley's mind. Should he? Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent
Nicht den Bucket. Dann ist mir egal, aber nicht den
But
Bucket.
of course, Stanley and the bucket thought better of it and realized they simply had too much to live for. Nope. It's death for Stanley in the Bucket.
Nicht der Bucket.
Bucket, wir gehen zusammen, okay? Es ist was ganz anderes, wenn wir das tun.
Aber dann müssen wir wieder das
The door
Museum
behind them was
anschauen.
not shut. Stanley in the Bucket still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
Ja.
At this
können
point,
einfach
Stanley and the
durchrennen.
Bucket were knowingly walking forward into a very painful death for each of them.
Die haben jeden fucking Dialog neu auf. Kein Wunder, dass das Spiel so lange gedauert hat. Die haben jeden Dialog neu aufgenommen, glaube ich.
Ja, nur für den Bucket.
Oh, das lohnt sich. Ich liebe es. Oh, fuck. Du spielst das Spiel. Wir spielen echt dasselbe Spiel normal mit einem Key Feature. Du hast einen scheiß Bucket. Diese Genius. Fuck. Das heißt, ja im Prinzip das ganze Spiel plus extra gemacht.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley in the Bucket inched closer to the ground, Stanley reflected on how meaningless the bucket's warmth and comfort had turned out to be.
What?
Oh man.
It puts the mind and the soul at ease to embrace the bucket. But what use is a sense of ease when you're about to be crushed to death? This is what Stanley thought to himself. And he sort of kicked himself for wasting so much time carrying a bucket everywhere.
Na, nee, red nicht über mein Bucket. Diesmal schaue ich zu.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley and the bucket were led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws.
Einfach
In
dieser
a
Satz in
single
the
visceral
bucket.
instant, the bucket's life came to an end as it was crushed violently.
Oh nein, nicht der Bucket.
Na, nee.
Wo ist die 2?
Du bist die
The
zwei?
death of such a magnificent bucket.
Nur der
All
Bucket?
buckets are radiant in their own way, but this one stood above the rest. It was a glorious
Wo ist mein Bucket?
to behold.
Er ist tot.
Oh shit, Bucket! Dieses Spiel kann ich nicht. Welcome, you to the Guan exhibit. You are standing at a precipice of knowledge. Much like a bucket itself, the human mind is frequently empty within a cavernous void. But through use of the exhibit in front of you, the mind becomes full, enriched, and substantiated. Knowledge of the bucket and its history is the only true knowledge we really have. Will you take what you learn, hew out with you into the world? Will you accept with an open mind what may be changing about the information is exhibited? Will you change the lives of yourself and your loved ones as a result of this exhibit?
Und den Bucket.
Or will you turn a blind eye and continue to live as you were in ignorance and darkness? Fuck you, wo ist mein Buck? Ich bring euch alle um.
Ich will den Bucket über den Kopf
Can you
ziehen, um
see
mit Darkness
how
zu leben.
apt
Das
it
sieht
was
ganz
for
anders
Stanley
aus.
to take a bucket
Ja, das ist der Bucket.
Bucket
claim
to
it to his own?
Oh shit!
The hubris that blinded him. Can you see that the bucket is far more noble than Stanley will ever be in his short life?
Every year doesn't I put to death just for attempting it. This bucket is depicted as having two handles. Such a design has never been created in real life, having been deemed too dangerous and recklessly experimental. Every year dozens are put. Weißt du, ich dachte mir vor 3 Stunden schon, fuck, wir könnten jetzt aufhören, vielleicht haben wir noch ein bisschen was für Jimmy. Und dachte mir, es kommt nicht mehr viel, aber... Oh no.
Oh man, die Buckets.
A photograph of 25 buckets. The greatest number of buckets ever captured on camera.
Warte, das ist ein bisschen mehr.
Experienced catatonic shock for several weeks as a result of the euphoria for exposure of buckets and what is real. Ich habe jetzt mehr als 25 gezählt. Ich weiß nicht mehr, was real ist. Oh mein Gott.
Nur der Bucket ist real.
Inferno Bucket. A replica of the Inferno Bucket, which in the medieval era was so powerfully alluring that it drove dozens of nations to war with one another. For control of it, billion died. Medieval era, billion. Okay. And yet, in spite of it all, the simple fact remains no one can control a bucket. The stress bucket, an analogy. Worrying, negative forecasting, negative thinking, lack of reassurance, vulnerability, size and strength of the bucket.
Nice.
I get it. And I love it. Okay, ich mag die Exhibition mehr, weil sie ist sehr linear.
Yes. Oh shit.
Ach halt, nein. Oh Gott. Well, we know the bucket predate the existence of mankind. We do not know by how long. This cave story depicts early man's discovery of the practical uses of the bucket, by which time the bucket had already been around for several millennia. Notice in the drawings how the bucket is allowing itself to be used, having judged humanity to be worthy of its treasures.
Heiliger Bucket. Oh.
Dieses Spiel.
No man can own a bucket, and certainly not a bucket as dazzling to behold as this one.
Oh, ich
It
weiß,
is
ob ich dieses
man
Spiel
who
hasse.
should kneel before the bucket.
The hanging bucket. This piece symbolizes the necessary relationship between bucket and humanity. However clear or grasp of the bucket may be, there is yet more that is always out of reach. This distance inevitably is our own good.
Oh, ich kann ihn erreichen. Ich hab ihn erreicht.
Ich hab gedrückt.
But there is something we can do. Something we can do together, you and I, that will right this terrible wrong. Let's
Das war's schon?
die. Let him be crushed by the machine.
Stand am bucket?
Don't reset the game. Don't give
What?
him another opportunity to run off with another beautiful
What?
bucket.
Moment.
We can save the world's buckets from their treatment as tools and implements if only we let Stanley die together. The bucket shall take its place as ruler, as leader.
Wait, what? Nee, Moment, what? Stop. Wie willst du...
Nice. Ah, geil, der Bucket. So war das also.
Bucket... Was? Sag, du musst kurz gucken.
Irgendwas neu.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply... Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him.
Oh mein Gott. Ja, nicht mehr.
Stanley clutched the
Okay, ich glaube, es
bucket
geht
tightly
jetzt
to his
noch
chest
weiter mit
and
mehr Enden
closed the door on his
über
back.
Bucket. Okay, machen wir das Ende, wo wir es umbringen, ganz schnell.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Bucket?
Okay, so. Wir telefonieren mit unserer Freundin. Zur Zeit.
Was ist?
Wir verlassen die von der Bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him.
Oh, der Bucket mit
It should
NTR!
have
Der
known, of course,
Bucket
it
mit
was bucket
NTR!
Yeah.
But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Das sind die besten 5 Stunden meines Lebens gewesen bisher. Ich dachte, das ist so...
In here, said the bucket. Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again
Ich dachte, das ist so ein cooles 2-Stunden-Game. Dann haben wir das meiste gesehen und vielleicht machen wir noch einen neuen Content. Nein, das ist das Beste in meinem Leben.
Kein ganz besseres Spiel.
Now pick up the phone,
So,
said the bucket.
pick up the phone, and it will take
Dann
us back
geentehrt
home,
werden.
where we can go about life together.
Oh fuck. Und noch besser. Nani? Nani?
Nein, das ist ja keine echte. Nein, Steam-Spiele dürfen sowas nicht tun.
Aus dem Spiel kein Absturz.
Aber nicht mit so einer Meldung. Das ist ja eindeutig keine echte Fehler. So passiert das. Warte eben. Du siehst alles, ne?
Ja.
Ich bin gerade sehr
Oh.
hä?
Einfach abgestürzt.
Hang on. Aha. Ja.
Nice, aber wieder gerne.
Ja, bitte? Ja, natürlich. Ja, of course. Ah. Sind Sie bitte Körper Boot ab? Aha. Okay. Frank. Spiel, hör auf da. Ich weiß nicht mal was. Es ist nur noch. Spiel nur noch Stanley Parabel.
Ja.
Du bist doch einmal. Ich muss wissen, ist das noch.
This is the story.
Sorry, das sah nicht normal aus, wie das Spiel abgestürzt ist eigentlich. Noch einmal versuchen, dieses Ende zu kriegen.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Vergiss dein Bucket nicht. Vergiss dein Bucket nicht.
Die Sticker bleiben. Gott sei Dank.
All seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his. This was not.
Nicht mal Achievement, aber vielleicht ist das einfach der Gag.
Calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. A cargo lift, yes. Good,
said the bucket.
now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley
Oder
did
es
not
frisst einen
question
zweiten
why or
Stream
how
von
this
uns.
bucket
Ich
was speaking to him.
bin mir nicht mal
It should have
sicher.
alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken
da?
to him, and he
Das war's, ja?
unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Ah.
Der ist collectible. Der ist collectible.
Fuck.
In here.
Said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
Now pick up the
Bin dabei.
This is the sad story
Okay,
of a man
quest.
named Stanley and his bucket.
Riecht einfach nur
Once
Request.
upon a time, I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend. And then, very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak to him.
Ich liebe diesen Bucket, du Hurensohn. Halt die Fresse. Bucket da. Drück.
Let's go.
The Stanley Parabel Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship. It doesn't literally talk and give you
Warte.
orders. Whatever Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head.
Ich kann nicht drauf. Ah, okay. Schade.
Let's go. Komm rein.
Lately, I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well? To see him delusional like this, obsessing over an inanimate metal object? I want to say something to him, but I don't know how I can convince him. I don't know if he'll listen to me.
Jazz Music. Wo ist der Bucket?
Oh, I'll try anyway. Stanley, can you hear me? Listen to me. It's just a bucket. It can't think. It can't talk.
It's not just a
What it
bucket.
will truly do for you is
Ein
effectively
Freund.
transfer a liquid from one location to a different location. That's it. It doesn't do anything else.
Don't listen to the loud man.
You see, he's not listening. he's still taking orders from the bucket. You know, once upon a time, it was me he took orders from. Me he trusted and listened to. Now all he cares about is his awful bucket. His stupid hunk of metal.
Yes.
It's sad. I suppose he
Ach,
doesn't
er
From
the
now on,
wait.
he's just going to
Oh,
clean
fuck.
this bucket, this cold, empty bucket. This sort of shiny bucket. Well, I'll give it this. The bucket does have a nice shine to it.
The bucket. Da. Eee.
Yes, I
believe
suppose
you.
on closer inspection that it doesn't quite look like your average hardware store bucket. It's just a little more, what am I trying to say? Sturdier, more capable of transporting liquid.
Like a
it would be
bucket?
better at moving an amount of water from one room to another.
Let's
Oh
go.
my God, what am I saying? Better at carrying water from room to room. It's a bucket. It's literally just a bucket. Why do I feel so
Yeah,
need
bucket.
to point out the ways in which it's so much more than just a regular bucket?
Weil du die Stimme in meinem Kopf bist.
No, I'm having feelings for the
What?
bucket.
What?
No.
What?
What's going on? Why do I
Yes,
want
it's
to
halt
be
eine romantische Nacht mit dem
what
Bucket.
the bucket has to say? Do anything it asks? What's wrong with me? I don't understand. Perhaps
Don't
if
make
I had
laugh.
a bucket, this would be less confusing. Yes, the bucket could tell me what to do in this troublesome
Don't make love to the
situation.
bucket. Don't make love to the
Stanley,
bucket.
give me the bucket. Give it to me. Give me the bucket, Stanley. I need it. Give it to me
Nein, das
now.
ist mein
Give it or
Lover.
I'll-
Ich weiß immer mehr, wer wen enttheatert am Ende. Oh.
Bucket hat sie alle bekommen.
Das ist ein gutes
Irgendwas
Finale.
für alle Bucket-Endings spielen. Okay, aber nicht heute.
Nicht heute. Fuck, 5 Stunden mehr, ich sterbe.
Meine Freunde.
Das war der großartigste Stream, den wir je hatten, mit dem großartigsten Thumbnail, das wir bisher hatten.
Da liegt ja der große Bucket.
Ah! Wir sehen uns das nächste Mal bei vielleicht mehr von dem Spiel, ich weiß es nicht, aber
Yeah.
ah, ich bin auch hart am Sterben. Von daher noch einen wunderschönen Tag, Abend, Morgen und bye bye.
Boah, ey.